Hello, everyone.
Hello. And I will go live as well. There we go. Hello, hello. Nobody here today.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
slow day.
Shogun 2. Oh, nope, nope. I got a concurrent viewer. Alrighty.
All right, I got the alert that you're going on, that you're going live.
Okay.
I shouldn't click the bell on your channel.
Yeah, yeah. Since- I mean, you know my schedule now,
Yes.
and the live streams are all I'm doing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Anyway, yes, welcome back to Total War Shogun 2. I'm going to be wrapping up this short campaign today.
Yep.
And it's going to be something of a steamroll, I think. So here's Kyoto. We've
We.
both got territory bordering it now.
Mm-hmm. I
I've
have a
got
full
Tamba.
stack. I have a full stack army by Kyoto. There
Mm-hmm.
is one that will not be full stack, but it's being built around Hoki.
Yep, I got a half stack in Tamba and a half stack up here in Hoki. And a full stack here by Kawachi. And also another full stack on the way, including artillery and matchlock Shigeru.
Mm-hmm.
How long can this town, can Kyoto hold out in event of a siege? I'm not sure where to look to find that out. Their province food supply is -1, so probably not long.
Well, it's going to be even less because I have a ninja in position for next turn mess up their land consolidation.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because it would be, I think, good to fight them on the open field. Because
Hmm.
I am fielding a large number of important matchlock Shigeru, and as well as a not insignificant number of Yari cavalry, and both of those will do best on the open field.
Hmm.
So if we can get him to come out to us, that would be better, I think.
All right,
Okay.
it's a
And
plan.
once we're done with Kyoto, then we can start pick a fight with the Hojo clan, and that will probably round out the remaining 10 territories that we need. So one, two, three, four, five. That's yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's not
Yeah,
even
yeah, that
10.
should be fun.
It's 8.
It's
We only
8.
need 8.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Considering Kyoto will be already
That's true.
on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, I'm clicking next turn.
Okay.
There goes my reinforcements.
One bow Shigeru. Hojo's moving some boats around, moving their army over into Takeda territory.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, interesting. Hojo wants trade and also an alliance. Hmm, interesting. So
Well,
then our enemies would not be Hojo, but the Imagawa and Takeda clans. And Hojo is actually allied with my trading friends to the north, the Date.
we could actually attack the Takeda. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. They have in 7 territories. I
Okay.
probably can get something from the Imagawa if you go to war that can stand
Yeah.
to.
Hmm. Okay.
If instead of like picking a fight with Hojo, maybe it's a good idea to ally them. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah. That. How many territories do they have between them, the Imagawa and the Takeda?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the for the Takeda. One, two. Is that only one territory? Yeah, the Imagawa only has three.
Okay,
But then I
that's
will
three.
probably be attacking Date.
Say again?
But then probably we'd be attacking Date.
Yeah, well, I couldn't. Date is allies with Hojo, which I had not actually realized. Um,
Um,
I've got a good relationship with Date. Um,
yeah, maybe an alliance with Hojo is starting to look less appealing.
yeah,
Even
I mean,
because
as
I also have a trade agreement with Takeda.
with the Takeda, yeah, although that was always a temporary measure, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just a trade agreement, just to make money.
Mhm.
I'm not. Yeah, the only really friendly guys is the Urakami.
Urakami.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I've got a pretty good relationship with Date, and although strictly speaking, I don't need that trade relationship anymore because I have my own iron. And that's the main reason I wanted to trade with them.
Mhm.
Uh, hmm. I wouldn't mind going to war with Imagawa and Takeda. Um, my main concern is the possibility that
The
because they
Hojo
only have
actually
like
gets a lot of territories.
yeah, so that there's not enough for for us to fulfill our victory conditions. So
Well,
we
we can
still
always backstab.
it's true, I suppose. What other what other clans are left? It's just them, right?
Yeah,
Well, there is that one island,
there is
but
this
it's
one
just
island,
one.
province of Sado,
Mhm.
and the rebels in Izu.
Hmm. I suppose if we just if we just immediately allied with the Hojo and just swept through Takeda and Imagawa, we could probably pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I do have an army that can take the province of Ki really quickly. It's
Hmm.
completely unprotected. I have my full stack
Yeah.
army on the next province. It's like declare war and take the province.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Let me check something. Does a military alliance? No, a military alliance does not automatically grant um,
Passage.
military passage. Yeah. So okay, I'm going to make a counter offer, and I will mutual. Okay. So I think they would accept that. I think they'd accept that. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think? Of course, I think
Mm,
that alliance would be specifically with me rather than you. But I mean, you could
yeah,
probably bring it in easily enough.
sure.
Maybe they would
Yeah,
backstab you, and
true.
that would
And
solve the problem.
yeah, yeah. Make the alliance.
Make
We
the
figure
alliance.
things
Okay.
out. I will not make the alliance, and if anything, I can be the aggressor.
Okay. Alrighty. Send proposal then. All right. He accepted.
Fool.
So Takeda and Imagawa are in big trouble now.
Yeah.
Oop, and Date's coming in. Date just took two provinces. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Time of plenty. Ah, there's +5 food and plus wealth from farms. Okay. All right then.
Oh, this is a
So then,
Buddhist temple.
enemy ninja detected. In Sunanaka, our ninja has been detected in Kanemoto. So that's a 50-50 shot of assassinating that ninja. 18% of chance. Okay. So then, all right. I guess I'll just immediately start swinging onward. Ooh, it's problem. My logical way to get there is through Kyoto territory, and I can't travel through Kyoto territory, I don't think. Can I? I don't think so. So this is going to take a while.
Maybe we should not switch our plans of taking Kyoto. We should still...
But then... Then there might not be enough left of Takeda and Imagawa for us to hit our target goals. They're pressed from all sides right now. Okay, one thing I can do is I can divert the secondary army down to Totomi. No, not Totomi, Mikawa. And I'm not actually at war with the Takeda clan yet, so it's still gonna be 3 turns before I can take Mikawa. There might not be anything left.
Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea.
Possibly, yeah.
But that means that that Hojo will stay out of our business until and we are actually more free to deal with Kyoto. I could just start a war against the Imagawa just to take the province of Ki and and be on my way. We have enough time. I'll do exactly that. It's not like they will be able to bring anything to the offensive against me. The other 2 provinces are very inside.
Yeah. Let's see.
I position my boats a little better and I should be able to intercept their boats with their armies inside.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I'm going to stick my army that's in Setsu right now back on the boat and try to get them moving south towards Mikawa and Totomi. So I guess leave Kyoto for now.
Mikawa is Takeda. You want Totomi and Suruga.
Say again?
Mikawa is from the Takeda clan. Oh, you are against the Takeda
clan. Is basically our only remaining. Takeda and Imagawa are our only remaining expansion targets.
No, you can do that. I will attack Ki and take it for myself. And
okay. All right then.
You can get a foothold over there.
I think that's the fastest way to get over to that territory. It's still going to be 3 turns. So it's going to be 3 turns until I can start doing anything useful there. The rest of my army has to travel overland. And what sort of roads have these places got? Not good roads. Okay. Let's see. Does any of these places have a port? No, I have not built a single military port on this side of the island. Okay. What is this? This is one trade ship.
We have 6 medium boonies here. For someone that started on an island, my
Yes.
my fleet is pathetic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Izu's rebel.
Mm-hmm. You probably can take it easily too. I mean,
yeah, and Sato is independent. So that's 2 territories there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
yeah.
This might not have been a good idea. Unless we can vassalize somebody, like the Urakami, by any chance, be open to vassalization? No. No. This is what happens when you make friends in Total War. It just ruins your chance to expand. All right. Yeah. All right. So my forces have already done their moving. Let's see. Let me just get a boat up toward towards, say, Kaga. Oh, hey, I think that's the I think that's the trade ship that circumnavigated Japan. All right. So ninjas. So you have a 50% chance of assassinating this ninja. That's 57. Let's give it a try. Here's a video.
They are posing, showing their katanas to each other.
Sneaking
I think you
into
did
camp. I think so too, but the video's still playing. And there's the hostile ninja. Oop! Got the throwing knife with a fan. Oop! Flashbang. And sword fight. And my guy won. Alrighty. Okay. So, getting upwards level. Let's see. That's your monk. I don't want to attack your monk. I might, however, what can I do to bother the Imagawa clan? I can sabotage their siege engineer's workshop or the castle gates. 75% chance. Let's try that. I mean, you're going to knock over that territory anyway, but here's the video. Climbing up the walls.
Well, there is smoke, so I guess you did.
And the gates are open.
I shall go right in. Literally.
Alrighty.
Everything's smoking here.
Ninja around somewhere. I guess I'll send you over this way to keep an eye on things over on the Takeda front. Okay, there's a only 50-50 chance of assassinating this monk. Yeah, just keep moving.
Since you sent a ninja there, I think I will assassinate that monk.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about sending a ninja that way too.
Okay. Ooh. Iron mining complex, huh? Sure. All right. I think that's all the troops I need to move this turn. You're all the way down there. Actually, where's... I have a fleet up here already. But if they camp out here long enough, we when we go to war with Imagawa, then I can steal this trade spot off them. And then I will have cotton. Okay. And that's just a trade ship. Okay. I think I am done moving troops. I will... Wait a minute. What's my research doing? We master the arts. 6 turns until the 5 elements, which is just general's influence range. And then it's on to gunpowder. But that's 19 turns. So a total of 25 turns. And the game's probably going to be over by then.
Yeah.
So, all right. End turn. So while you're doing all that, I can do my building of buildings.
Mastery of... I now know the way of the sea, and I'm studying naval expertise. Okay. Oh wait, an army needs leadership. But I can have a... opportunity to lead my glorious forces into battle. Unfortunately, I don't have the cash, so thank you, but no. In cold blood, the agents of our rivals are everywhere, my lord. We should begin a program of assassination to assert superiority of our clan. If successful, we will not only rid ourselves from potential threats to our plans, but will appear blameless in the act. Assassinate any character, seasons remaining 5, okay?
Hello, Lord Nesquick. No, the Shogun has not yet bust down our door, and we have not yet bust down the Shogun's door. So you may recall that from last episode, we were planning to go to war with the Hojo clan, and after we attacked Kyoto, but then the Hojo clan surprised us and made an alliance with me.
Exactly. And now,
yes.
What
So
the heck
now
are we
we're
going
all
to
ganging
do?
up against so now we're all ganging up against the Takeda and the Imagawa clans, who are enemies of my trading friends up here, the Date, who I should probably also formally ally with. But there's a problem now. If we're allied with the Hojo, and I like the Date, that limits the number of territories that we have access to. And we need 8 more territories. And there's not a lot of territories left. So there's the Takeda, the Imagawa. There's this territory here, Izu, and there's the there's Sado up here. And Hojo is in a much better position to sweep in and take Takeda territory than we are. So we're kind of scrambling at the moment.
And my ninja just assassinated that
monk that was here.
Monk using a dagger, and he left the dagger in the monk instead of picking it up and taking it with him.
Well, I don't think anybody's invented fingerprinting yet, so...
Yeah. But now I have 10% bonus chances of succeeding in any ninja action, so...
Good, good. Yes, that is very possible, yes.
I am going to sabotage that land consolidation in Kyoto. I'm gonna make them suffer.
Yeah, Kyoto's weird. Kyoto's already on -1 food.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how their people are not starving.
Right? You incompetent fool. At least survive. Alright. Okay, that's all the ninjaing I want to do. I'm gonna take key and
Okay. A question: Are
declare.
you allied with Hojo at the moment?
I am actually not.
Okay. So you could still go to war to Hojo and just not include me.
Exactly, that's a possibility.
Yeah. So then, so would then take. I would then focus on whichever
I will listen,
territories
but my
are not
heart tells me that
easily
your
accessible to
words
you
may
from
not be
Takeda or
entirely helpful
Imagawa,
to our
and
cause.
also Izu and Sato. So this could still work.
Ooh, there is a problem with our plan here.
Uh-huh.
Uh, the Imagawa is allied with the Takeda.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go to war with I'll be going to war with the Takeda as well.
Yes.
Possibly.
Well, that was the plan, right?
Yeah, you're going to go war against the Takeda. Alright, let's do it. Declare
Yeah. 'Cause
war.
I've already got boats headed to Mikawa province, and I've got an
Good.
army moving by land up
I
to
had grown
Kaga
weary of
province.
talking when there is
So
work
yeah,
for proper men. I
Takeda
look
is my
forward to
current target.
taking your life.
Alright.
Excuse me. And you should have the gates nice and open, courtesy of my ninja. What's
Just
even here?
auto
Just the
resolve.
just the samurai retainers.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. Just auto resolve.
Hello, Ruby Flareon.
Hello, our plans were turned around.
Yes.
I lost
We're
nothing.
sort of politically outmaneuvered. Hello, Kenny.
Alright. Ooh, and I got aggressive rear door. Plus 2 to melee attack for all units. Alright. You can do with this. Okay, so what can you do for me? You have a yes, you have ninjas. I can't recruit ninjas on the ninja town? Come on. Alright, at least repair everything. Oh, it has a siege engine workshop. Interesting. What else did I want to do? I wanted to move these ships.
Oh yes, I can recruit a boat here. Okay. So the my trade ship that circumnavigated Japan does not have to go all the way over here to pick up my army. Good.
Okay, you are incompetent. Okay. Let's see. What are your religion here? Shinto Buddhism, which is
Yeah, that's
gaining.
right. Spiritual unity.
Alright. I think I'll just leave this monk here. Minister. Which means I do not know what it means, but it's ministering.
Basically, it's a conversion action.
Okay, you. I want back at Kawachi. Maybe I should have left a couple guys there.
Also, we do have to be careful that Hojo doesn't snipe Kyoto. You know what? To that end, I'm just going to recruit like one Yari Shigeru here in Tamba. So if I see their army coming, I can just go and put Kyoto under siege in one turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Make them do the work.
Maybe I could do that too.
Yes.
My full army is closer. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could try to just take Kyoto, but But my troops are on my way down south, down to
Yeah.
Takeda and Imagawa territory.
I might actually try to attack Hojo and start taking stuff from him, but who knows?
Just to make things confusing.
Make things confusing, and the cities down here are very unprotected.
That's true. That might also draw his army back from Owari and slow him down, taking territory off the Takeda. Because the Takeda are pretty much on the ropes. They're being absorbed by the Date from the north, from the north, and Hojo from the south. So, yeah.
Yeah, my next turn I might actually start messing with with Hojo then.
Yeah. Just don't bring me into it at this point. I don't think. Otherwise, I will be considered dishonorable. Well, I'm not sure how dishonor works if you're part of conflicting alliances and must choose between them.
Yeah. I'll just not have you do the thing.
You can invite not Setsu, Bizen, of course, with the Murakami clan.
Yeah, that's true. Talking about that, I have some trading I need to adjust.
Oh yeah, you're still at war with Sagara, aren't you? Technically.
Oh yes, I am. Alright. First, Sagara. Do you want peace?
I do not wish to listen to you, but politics makes for strange and sometimes
Sengoku
unwelcome
Jidai.
encounters.
I don't know my Japanese history very well because it's been a while since I watched the history of Japan, I guess. But yeah, I do remember that like the ruling class is basically totally absorbed in art and culture right now. So the shogun is the military leader is in charge at the moment. Warring States period. Yes.
Oh, okay. I can arrange a marriage. I have a 16-year-old princess. And you think it's unacceptable, but when I was exchanging hostage, you were accepting it. So you don't want to marry, but you'd like to have a hostage.
It probably doesn't matter if you're war against Sagara.
Yeah. Here's a peace treaty. If you don't want, screw you.
You think me simple then?
Alright. And Murakami, would you
it?
like to become my trade
Speak of your terms,
partner?
and I will answer presently.
Yeah, they might pull off some rebel upheaval, but you know, we've been trade partners for since the beginning, basically, and like even when we very briefly went to war in order to vassalize them, nobody actually died. I just came and stood. Two full stack armies around Higo, and they immediately
I will listen to your words for a time.
They immediately asked for peace and then accepted vassalization. So, yeah, I mean, you are correct that they do have a lot of force they could throw against my unprotected underbelly, and my only sort of significant force is over here in Bungo. But yeah, I mean, I can recruit 4 units of good quality infantry down here in Satsuma in one turn, but still.
Why are you taking...
My relationship with these guys is pretty good. So I honestly don't expect them to rebel. And we don't have to worry about conquering this province because they're my vassals.
Alright. I did all the trading I could do. I have 800 left. Can I do something useful with 800 gold? recruit more units on this thing. 10 cavalry.
Also, I suppose I could go to war with Date if we really need to, because I don't really need the trade route anymore. Because I have a good relationship with these people. I'd rather not go to war against them, but their trade route isn't essential anymore. I've got lots of money coming in. The main reason I wanted their trade with Date up here in the blue is because they had iron, but now I have iron over here in Shimazu. Wait, no, that's Tamba. Mimasaka. Here's the iron. Do I want to know what kind of forces Date has up its sleeves? Yeah, they could be powerful, but I mean, they're pretty big. But I got like 3 full stack armies on the field right now, and I'm still flowing 9,000 gold a turn.
Whoa. I have 1.5 stack army, and I'm having only 2k a turn.
Yeah, I've been invested heavily in trade, buildings, and farming. So
yeah, I'm doing that now.
No. Date clan just landed on Sato province. Alrighty. Or no, they didn't land. They just put the port under siege. Okay. But
okay, I'll have to return my ships as well because there are some. What is this? I have no clue what navy, what Takeda navy we have there. Okay.
Yeah, I need to get troops up to Sato, double time. Okay, so warriors recruited. Ah, yes, my one Yari Shigeru here in Tamba is ready to move out and put Kyoto under siege by himself. Okay, and there's a boat here.
I hope I still have enough money to deal with my agents. But I do need to upgrade Kyo. I need you to pump out my ninjas now. And you don't have a ninja place. Which also makes money, which is very useful for my situation right now.
Master Bowmaker in Buzen. So now I can have very good bows in Buzen. Ooh, superior accuracy. Ruby Flareon just caught the outpost doggo in Starbound, he says. Bad term, doggo. Did it come from Undertale, or did Undertale take it from popular culture? Let's see.
Think it kind of sounds like a Japanese accent saying doggo.
I suppose it does, but I kind of suspect that it's just one of those cases where people have just added letters, or changed the spelling to make things sound more cute, like how snake becomes sneck.
Yeah.
Kenny says Undertale nabbed it. Okay, so first it's from popular culture, I see. Let's see.
Alright.
Oh yes, ninjas. Oop, I have lost eyes on... what happened to...
Yeah, they went roughly that direction, but I have no idea where to.
Not in Mikawa. They might have headed north into Mino.
I'll send my ninja to Mino and take a look if they are there. I want to sabotage their army if I can.
Wait a minute, what do you mean at peace with Takeda? Oh, ooh, I went to war with Imagawa, but Takeda wasn't pulled in.
Oh, interesting. Probably because I attacked Imagawa. and
Yeah.
not and Takeda coming in their defense.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's all my troops moved. Diplomacy. So what's Date looking like? Their power is strong. Their prosperity is affluent. Their temperament is ambitious. Their attitude is friendly. They have dependable integrity. The Kami are our allies. Takeda, Imagawa. Hanma is just one territory. Yeah, this might get a little bit iffy.
It's getting more complicated than we expected.
Yes. You know, if necessary, I can gift you like a full stack army. Oh, but then you'd have
The
to
problem, I will not have any money anymore incoming.
Yeah. Then again, if I'm gonna end my turn because I don't have any more troops to move or diplomacy to do. Oh, I should send you home. You don't actually need to go that way. Why is there a... Oh, there's some mangonels there. Okay, so maybe that trade ship can be useful. Anyway, yeah, I could divert some money your way, gift you an army, and divert some money your way if you needed it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not attacking Hojo right now because Key needs not Key. Key's fine. The one that is
Kawachi.
needing, yeah, Kawachi needs
It's not happy.
protection. Yeah. Did I end up taking my? Oh no, my monk is still there. Okay.
You really enjoy Naginata.
Oh,
1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 7 units of Naginata.
Pole arms, yes. Naginata is like pretty good pole arm.
Yeah. Weak against matchlocks in particular for some reason.
Strange.
Not as strong as specialized anti-infantry and anti-cavalry units, though. But yeah, pole arms are cool.
Nah, what do I want to do with you guys? Now that you are... Let's have you close to Kyoto. It should take a while for you to walk all the way there, though. Yeah. You? What are you going to find on Mino? Not much.
So where did the big army go?
That's my question.
The banner here is not tattered, so there wasn't. It's not. So there wasn't a fight here. Same with Mikawa. Where did Hojo's army go? Did they embark on a ship or something? Went deeper into Mino. But why would they pass through Mino without taking it?
Yeah, it's hardly poorly defended.
In the parchment
but
area.
They did leave a key behind, despite being poorly defended as well. Which is strange, to say the least.
That's true, I suppose.
Right. Sabotage this thing.
What are you sabotaging?
Kyoto's farm.
Oh. Don't sabotage it too hard, or you'll just have to rebuild it again from the beginning.
Nah, this ninja's too incompetent.
Ah. Oh, that's right. You failed last time. You failed this time too?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you should train some better ninjas down in Ki.
Yeah, the problem is, it doesn't have the building that trains ninjas. It has the thing down there for... or can I train a ninja here? What does it do? Plus wealth, plus 2 ranks for ninja recruited, and plus 1 experience for all Kinsho ninja recruits. Okay. It's a bunch of good stuff, but I need the sake den built here. And to build the sake den, I will either need to destroy the siege engineer or upgrade the castle. I'm already upgrading the castle.
Well, do you need a siege engineer's workshop in Key?
I think it's not a bad idea because the only other I have is all the way up in Nagato. It's super far away. Who knows? Maybe we need it.
Possibly, yeah.
I think this is the best course of
Oh
action.
yeah, I should be building things. You can have a rice exchange. And Tsukushi doesn't need anything.
I was about to pass the turn. You're lucky you said that when you said that.
Yes. Rice exchange. And who else needs an upgraded market for even more money? Sake den to gambling hall, huh? Sure. That's probably enough. Okay. Feel free to end the turn whenever you're ready.
Turn ended.
Now, hopefully, Date does not take... Ooh, I think they just loaded up into a boat. Their big army into a boat.
They got me now.
Ooh, Takeda just took a province off the Hojo.
Did they? Or was it the other way around? I saw them taking Mino.
They just took Musashi clan. Oh, somebody... Your random boat up here.
What do I have here? It's a trade ship against Bokobaya. Retreat. I don't really care about that trade ship though.
Yeah, should probably bring it home.
Yeah. Who wants a peace treaty? Oh! Now you want a peace treaty, Sagara? Now you do. Alright, I accept.
Oh, I need to remember to steal this trade spot off the Imagawa. Who wants peace?
Good.
Sagara.
We are in agreement.
Oh.
Such is the way of the world when honest men speak.
Go for it, I guess. Because there's no point.
There's no point keeping a war against that guy. It's just pointless tension.
Trade disrupted. Okay, so it's my turn now. Alright, I will steal this trade spot. Hey, Imagawa, this is my cotton now. I'm gonna auto-resolve this because naval battles in this game are terrible. I lost no ships.
Okay, now my money is back to where it should be. I should, let's see.
Like 600 gold because I have now acquired cotton.
This is a market, this is a market. It's going to become a rice exchange.
Somebody has begun building a legendary building? A legendary Bajutsu school. So that's 11 legendary cavalry, I think. Alright. Well, Natsuki says at this point you could probably just throw gold to the Shogun's house until he took the bribe or died. Yeah, probably.
I don't think that works that way.
Unfortunately not, I don't think. Okay, you can keep moving. Can't actually see far enough. Man, Hojo, your roads suck. Alright.
Or you could pull a Witcher and just hit the Shogun with a bag of gold. Oh, hello, Lucas Darn.
What?
I've got someone on my chat. I hope I didn't ignore them for too long. Just became Shogun and now everybody wants to raid me. Well, he's just meh, whatever.
Well, that's kind of the life of the Shogun, I think.
Yeah.
What happens when seniority is decided by Klingon promotion? Oh, I can upgrade land consolidation, can I?
Ah, there is in Mino, the Hojo army.
Hojo armies in Mino. Okay. No, it'll be here.
I think so.
Yeah, they just took Mino.
Yeah, but they are sitting outside. That's weird. I think there will be someone assassinated soon enough. How good is this ninja? Age 40. Has a
Sun Tsu
retainer.
acquired gold in a closed window. How do you respond, ignoring the possibility of being stolen? It's a 25% chance.
Oh,
Where are my other
That puts
ninjas?
it right
I have like 3 different ninjas floating around. Oh yeah, one of you is down here now. Should get moving into territory where you can be more useful. There's a monk here. Oh, I shouldn't forget that I can also make people's territories go rebel. So
yeah.
that's another option.
And you have a Mongonel that I gift you, and
Yes.
you just forgot it on. You
Oh
want
yes, yes. Hey, trade ship. Ooh. Come on, hop in. All right. Now there are a whole lot of Takeda ships. Maybe I
Yeah.
need to build a new navy, another fleet. So my big fleets are busy. So yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Heavy Boonie cannot recruit. Okay.
Let's see.
A Sengoku Boonie. Medium sized have single. Shades is lower
So
vessel.
who's holding this trade spot? I don't really have incense, but okay, you guys can start moving up to
Explosive
1, 2.
grenades at enemy ships. Why not? And you're not too expensive. Yeah, let's make some bomb kobaya.
Bomb Kabaya that we will never ever see used in battle because we auto resolve all naval engagements.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Ugh. Right then. No, I don't need to do diplomacy. Master the arts. 4 turns to the 5 elements. Is there something more useful than I could be doing? Bowmaster Dojo. Sword expertise.
I'm whatever, but I'm the only one here. What clan are you? I am. What's my clan color again?
Shokusabe.
Sokosabe, yeah.
And I am the Shimazu. I believe I am done with all my unit stuff. So over to you.
With excellent morale. These
Alright.
warriors are the body and soul of any.
What
I
else,
got
if any?
Katana Samurai.
Might as well build a Naginata dojo, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't been paying very much attention to Tamba. Anything you guys need? Actually, you're already building a bunch of stuff. Monastery, a rice exchange, better roads, just to flex on the Hojo, who have not invested in good roads. In fact,
Alright.
nobody's invested in very good roads over here. Which is probably a good thing, because it slows them down. But it also slows down my army that's moving up this way.
Let's see. Oh yes, ninjas. There will be an assassination attempt here. No, wrong one. It's the army that I want. Assassinate.
How many ships do they have up here?
The Daimyo is super expensive.
4, 5.
Here we go. Whoa.
What are you doing?
Assassinating, getting assassinated by the guy I'm trying to assassinate.
Oh.
I lost a ninja. Okay. He's just tripping around on all the sleeping soldiers. And I don't think the caltrops work at this time. They did? Ah, but one threw a dagger and hit him. Okay. I lost a ninja.
No.
Okay, and that was kind of expensive. I still want to sabotage this thing.
What are you sabotaging?
The Kyoto's rice exchange.
Oh, you mean the land consolidation?
Yeah, land consolidation. That's true.
Kenny Holmes says a poor mistake on their part. Bad roads lead to bad communication, which can easily lead to uprisings. Yes, especially when I've got a good quality monk around here. Where are you?
Third time is not a charm. Did you at least level up? Not even that. Okay, I was trying to actually assassinate with my saboteur and sabotage with my assassin. You should do things a little the other way around. How long for... Yeah, it's still a long time for me to be able to recruit ninjas over there. Let's see.
Also, how's the video quality today? I've gone down from 60 frames per second to 30 frames per second, so there should be like twice as much data for each frame. Because I was looking over some of my streams, and they're really pretty poor quality in terms of video quality. Is this better?
Alright, let's move that guy home.
Kenny says that looks good. Does it look better than the streams that I've been doing? Because those were really pretty crummy.
Let's see. What is on this army? Whoa, a lot of high level, but only Ashigaru. Some katana samurai, light cavalry, and plenty of cavalry.
So Ruby Flareon's playing Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Lunas says he got Civ 6 recently to play with a friend, but they both got stomped by barbarians.
I think I am going after Hojo. And if he attacks me, I think I can deal with his army, actually. Even if it's super high level.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm doing this.
Oh, hey, it's the famous Yamato province. I'm not sure what it's famous for, but I know the name.
It's mine. Declare war. I will not call my allies to help.
Can't see a big difference between this stream and the last. Okay.
Oh, they are allied with Date. With Date. Date.
They might not call them into the war, though.
Oh, wait. There's a problem. They might call you to make war against me.
Well, that's impossible. The game doesn't work like that, so I would just decline.
Which will be a big problem to your honor.
I mean, it would be a big. It wouldn't. I can't exactly break my alliance with you either. So,
Yeah. How? How should
well,
we proceed?
you could always go the sneaky way and and just spam a bunch of monks.
The problem is
And
yeah.
that it
Let's try
costs
the
money.
monk way. They cost a fortune, and my economy is a piece of crap right now.
Actually, I could send my monks down your way. I'm
Ah,
sure that you might,
yes.
Ojo might not like it, but
No, yeah, you could send. I don't think monks have clear allegiance to anybody
I guess. I mean, I
like
didn't wind up
ninjas.
going to war with whoever it was that owned Mimasaka when I think it was Hojo actually when I got that to rebel. So
You did not go to war, right? Yeah,
no, I didn't.
it was Mimasaka. Yeah,
Yeah, but
the
who
one that
kinda-
it's the uh, it's the third agent. What's their name?
the Metsuke?
The Metsuke that might start a war if they bribe people.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think I'm up to it.
Okay. I just need to remember to start moving said monks.
All right, it's gonna
Can I
be next
recruit one more?
turn, right? Because right
I have the
now,
maximum number of monks. Where are all my monks? Because I've got um got like temples everywhere. Metsuke here.
all right,
Metsuke here. Metsuke here. There's a monk here in Mimasaka, so I knew about him. There's a monk here in Tamba, I knew about him. Ninja,
agent,
general.
you.
I guess I do have a couple monks.
All right, it cost 800 for me to incite revolt in Mimasaka, but it's not worth it because it's just 5%.
Hmm.
What
But I've got a good
about
quality monk and a lot of money.
Iga?
So
Just
yeah, I can totally do
5%
that.
too. Yeah. Omi, Omi, 70%. This is not a very efficient monk.
Yeah, they need it takes a while for them to get trained up, converting things, whatnot. You can just have them minister to settlements. That'll get them trained up over time.
Mhm.
So maybe this game won't be quite as soon as we expected.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's turning into a not overt war, but subterfuge. Also, it's possible that when we absorb Date and Imagawa, then the Shogun will start to take notice and declare war. So be
Yeah.
prepared for that possibility. Yeah, messy naval situation up in what you call it? Oop, and
You got a little bit.
so big army there. Foreign trade network. And we achieved dominance over trade links with a number of foreign powers. We are reaping the benefits of increased trading for an increase in foreign goods being shipped into our clan. Okay, good. So better trade.
3K.
All right,
Okay.
so monks, move the monks. You can have some land consolidation and a rice exchange, by the way. All right, monks. Let's get my monks monking. Lord Nestor says, turns out it wasn't war that was your undoing. It was unwanted peace.
Yeah.
Or inadvisable peace, at least. Okay, so where should I be focusing my monks at the moment, then, in trying to incite revolt?
The easiest cities for me are Omi, Iga, and Yamato.
Okay. I can get a monk to Omi right now. There's only a 30% chance of inciting revolt, though.
30 or 13? 30, right?
30.
It's
Yeah, about
way better than
1/3.
my chances.
Yeah. Let's give it a try. Walk through Kyoto. Ah, dang it! Was executed for inciting an arrest. Dang it. Okay, fine. Fine then. I will make more monks then. Let's see.
And now everybody's
New
starting
monk.
to die.
All right, agent recruited. He will be ready next turn.
Can I
Right.
upgrade any food building in my
Army
cities?
and head up towards Kaga. He'll be there next turn. Okay. So then this fleet.
Was this a Buddhist temple? I should upgrade this thing eventually.
How long will it take you to...
Yeah, I don't have money to upgrade my food buildings. It's not gonna be a problem in
3 turns.
a while.
Do you need me to send some money your way? I have 4,000 I can send if you need it.
I just need like 100. Just start
Okay.
upgrade some food building or another.
Okay.
Oh wait! Forget it. Sanuki, I can upgrade a terrace to terrace farming. That's the. Oh, I could also use the money for my agents though.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? There we go. Diplomacy. Chokasabe. Let's see.
Shozokabe. Can I accept offer? I can accept
Consider
offer.
my offer.
Apparently, my prosperity is spectacular and my power is terrifying.
Alright.
So,
Now I can do a thing.
you can go merge with there. Okay. And let's see, Mikawa. Okay, so I can actually land my troops and put Mikawa under siege next turn. Ah, it's fall. Ooh, and I better do it quick. Let's see. Can I army? They're not going to be able to make it, are they? In that case, maybe I should go straight down to Totomi. I mean, that's where their full army is, but... If I land my troops... Ah, so that's... Oh, wait, that's actually the Takeda clan. I'm not actually ready to declare war against them. Okay, fine. I will go after Totomi. My troops will land next turn, because they don't have any movement points left to put it under siege immediately. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to get sneaky about this. You've already moved. Let's see. Do you need any other money?
So far so good. I'll have 3k next turn, hopefully.
Okay.
When someone does some nonsense.
In that case, what should I be upgrading? I've moved all my armies, right? Yeah. Let's see. Actually, I probably should have kept one of my armies embarked and gone straight over to Izu. This is going to be a messy set of borders. Okay, so you've moved. You've moved. All right. I think I'm done with my movement of troops, except for this ninja, who continues to ninja his way over in that direction to keep an eye on things.
A small, fast-moving vessel
I got a firebomb Kobaya.
that can set fire to enemy ships.
It can set fire to enemy ships. Join. Are you recruiting anything else? No. Okay. I'm gonna attack those guys over there. But for now. You. Let's try to incite a revolt for 17%. Cost 800.
Well,
Try.
Imagawa Daimyo is in Totomi. Border's gonna be super messy.
Alright. Did you at least get some experience? Yep. Okay. So where's my ninja? Over there. I want you to get as close as possible to Mikawa. Alright. I want to see what is going on over there. And now, and turn. Oh yes, my ship's returning home. Or at least trying to. Probably is going to die on the way.
On to Hojo. Oh, dang it! Dang you, Hojo! What? Why am I involved in this? Oh, because my ships happen to be nearby. Fine. Auto-resolve the battle. Ooh, I got a boat out of that. I should not have allied with Hojo.
You can break the alliance now and let things go, and then we can start attacking.
I guess I could do that.
They'll become a lot less friendly.
Yeah, it would simplify things. Imagawa wants a peace treaty.
You know what?
I will make a counter.
Go for
offer.
it and break your alliance with.
Tell you what, if you will
Hojo.
become my vassal, then I will make peace with you. Okay.
Vassalization worked.
Okay, so they're still at war with the Date clan, but no longer at war with the with Hojo. Okay. Right then, which means that all that's left is the Takeda clan. Okay, so how many? So we now have, for the moment, we have 28 out of 35 provinces, so we still need 7 because there's only 1 province left of Nagawa. So how long will it take you to get to Izu? Quite a while, because again, nobody's invested in roads. Now basically my whole army is on the wrong side of the island.
Well, yeah.
Well, actually, no, not exactly, because Takeda does have territory down this way. Alright, but still. Okay, pack back up. Right then. Next turn they can get moving again. In the meantime, can you finally get into... No.
They took quite a lot of damage to their army when they attacked Totomi.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Hanma. I wonder, would not declare war. Would you be interested in... No, you do not want to become my vassal. Okay, so in that case, keep my shipborne navy headed in this direction. I'm not entirely sure if this army can break them, but I at least want to get my people on this island before somebody else can get it. All right. So,
Is that a market? Too expensive though.
Ah yes, monk. How good are you? You are 1 star, so that would be... Oh, character conversion. No. It's not revolt. 5% chance. About Iga. 5% chance. Okay, what about you? 34% chance. 23% chance. Why are these places so hard to get to revolt? Okay, what about 5% chance? But you're my good monk. So Tajima 56. 40. Okay. So really only my good monk can do this with any hope of success. So what I need to do is train up my monks. Tango. I can't actually see Tango very well. No, not you. Okay, I can't minister to that settlement. Here, minister to this settlement then. Get trained up. All right. My navy. Okay, you can go up and go and join with this fleet. What's here? You can go and join this fleet. You can go and join this fleet. You can go and join this fleet. Because Date does have... not Date. Takeda does have a significant naval presence.
Yeah. And they are all split up, so I'm having problems like with them like everywhere. And it's tough to deal with them.
Well, I'm getting a more solid navy put together that can hopefully go and deal with them.
Yeah, no, I'm having problems because whenever I go attack someone in one side, someone else appears in the other side. So yeah, that's my problem right now. There are 2 ships over by Suo that I believe I can do something about.
Let's see.
throw some bombs at them.
Just theoretically, would Date be up for an alliance? Not military access. Request alliance. Cannot ally with the enemy of your allies. What? Your enemies are Takeda and Imagawa. Oh, Imagawa. Okay. Because you're okay. Imagawa might just be eaten anyway. I probably should not have accepted peace. Then again, maybe they'll do well against Hojo or something. I wonder what would happen if I like gifted them an army, like a solid army. It's an interesting idea, but risky. Just end turn for now, I guess. And now I have 12,000 gold to spend somehow. What am I going to spend it on?
Trade hold traded. I kind of knew that would happen.
Happen. Yeah, okay.
Just die. There we go. These two are no longer a problem, finally. There's still you. And you down by key. Alright.
+2 armor.
And now it's 16%? Why?
Hmm.
Oh yes, we've got a revolt on me.
Good.
They're the Buddhist rebels, okay. Let's wait for them to do their thing. The problem... Oh! Omi is kind of a bad target because now I cannot get to them. Well, whatever. On the worst I got some experience, and that might make a lot of trouble for the Hojo. And that's good. Yeah, it's just Yamato is so low on the rebellion probability.
Yeah. Your monk's only second ranked though, so maybe maybe just have him minister to some provinces for a while. I think you can only do that to your provinces though. Oh, I should have moved my ninja to go and scout.
Do that to Kawachi, probably. How's this? Okay.
Just got a random view of Kazuke for some reason.
Yeah, where's my ninja? What he's doing? Ah, it's moving over there. Okay.
Right.
Ooh. I can try and sabotage that army.
Land consolidation. I don't really need a Yari drilling there.
No, that's not a problem. Let's do something about this. I sabotaged that army. I will try and assassinate Len next turn. Alright, I think that's all I can do now.
1 second. I recruit a couple units. Okay. Done.
Doing it. Ending turn.
Okay. Hojo sending monks around. They've got a big fleet, Hojo does.
Oh, there's the Kira ship by Zumi.
Imagawa's just causing trouble in Kai. All right.
Alright, Omi is now rebel.
Okay.
And Hojo doesn't really have what it takes to get that province.
None up there, anyway. Where's my thing? Where's my monk? Where's my good monk? Ah, here we go. Up by Harima. Okay. So, I guess I'll send him. It's only 23%. It's only 12%.
Can I?
Demoralized army. 38%.
Can I upgrade
9%.
a market? Or build one?
12% and expensive. 23%. Yeah, these places are going to be hard to get to revolt. Maybe there are some squishier territories further in. So I'll just get my guy moving in that direction then. Where's my ninja that's been detected? Over here. Okay. Let's get you over this way so you can see better what's going on.
Are you a market? You are a market. Become a rice exchange.
All right. Go ahead and land. Okay, so yeah, you can land. Which army is this? You do not have the mangonels, but what's this? I don't know. How the heck am I going to get inward?
Oh wow, this.
Okay.
Whoa.
What's that?
See, how is your situation on religion, babe? Not very good. You're doing fine, actually. How about you?
This army can reach. Ah, yes. Okay. I think I'm safe now to declare war on Date. Actually, you know what? I cannot demand vassalization. Okay, then. Declare war. And I guess I will call all my allies, since the only... Yeah. So declare war. Okay. And I will sweep in. Kaga is mostly undefended. So, they got some Yati Samurai. No indirect fire, you say? Granted, I don't have that much indirect fire, but... Wait, no. Indirect fire is not the right word. Ranged units. Indirect fire is when you can't actually see where you're aiming. All right. Let's play this battle.
Expectate.
Oop.
Problems?
I think Shogun. I think it just crashed. What? Why are you showing me? What's going on?
It's
Why the
loading for
heck?
me.
Showing me. Play show. What? Prepare? What do you mean preparing to launch? It was playing. Yes, DirectX 11. Ah, it's starting again. What the heck was that?
Good question. And why I'm not... What's going on with... Hey.
I really hope there's an autosave feature. Or
There is.
okay.
Let's hope it doesn't go too far back.
Yeah.
The problem is I'm locked behind this loading screen. Is it loading even?
Well, the program closed and is trying to relaunch.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Oh my goodness. Container fields can be used.
What the heck? Also, I alt-tabbed and now it won't come back, so yeah. What the heck, Shogun 2?
Indeed, what the heck? Hello? Is it loading? I'm not even sure if my game is loading and getting...
Yes. Skip
the
the videos, skip the
battlefield.
videos. Now I'm on the main menu. Multiplayer campaign?
Okay. Yellow has left the game. The game will now end. Alright. That was weird.
Goodness says, I guess it didn't like war.
Total no war.
Total no war.
Total no
Yes.
war. Now what are you loading now? It kicked me
Me?
out of the game. No, this thing. It kicked me out of the game. Now it's loading again.
Presumably the main menu.
We could go back from the very beginning and not ally with Hojo.
Yes, but that's like an hour and a half of
It's
stuff.
an hour and a half, yeah.
So it just revert to the most recent autosave, I guess.
Yep. As long as you actually load, Mr. Game. I wish that bar would move or do something because it doesn't do it. I'm still not free from the technical issues. At least
Yes.
it's not on my side.
Total awkward negotiation, Shogun 2.
Yeah.
Yes. Ugh.
My goodness, load already. What's going on?
Bum-ba-dum. What the heck was that?
Do you really need to load all that for like the main menu, Mr. Game? Should I just crash you and reload?
Maybe. Ugh. So, I guess while we're waiting for loading screens to do their thing, um, so Wednesday I will start XCOM 2. I've read up a bit on it a bit, and my reading indicates, excuse me, that it is harder than XCOM 1.
Oh,
And add to the fact
finally.
that I've never played XCOM 2 all the way through. I've only done like 4 missions on a free weekend. So I think what I'm going to do is stick with normal difficulty, basically.
All right, you can try to join.
Okay. There we go. Shifty's campaign. Join.
Oh, no problems. Okay. Let's see. It's turn 75. I already
75.
got the city down south.
Okay. Even if one's head were to be suddenly cut off, he should be able to do one more action with certainty. Maxim from Hakakure in the Shadow of Leaves. Yanamoto Tsunemoto, 1659 to 1719. Anyway, yes, so XCOM 2 will begin on Wednesday. And, oh, great. Alt tabbed out during the loading screen, so now I can't alt tab back in. Fine.
Okay.
Go back to the card for a bit. Is it loaded?
It's loaded for me. Is it loaded for you?
Video.
Everything's,
Yes, okay.
Everything's all right for me.
And, okay, so the turn before... Okay, so it's the turn before I launched the assault that crashed the game. Anyway, yes. If you have units you would like to be included in the game, prepare them, please, so that we can
that's already done. Okay.
Implement them quickly. Although, because I think the main challenge in XCOM 2 is that XCOM 2 loves its timers. Now, I hate timers, which is part of the reason I never bought XCOM 2. But it's going to require a more aggressive playstyle, and people are probably going to die. So be prepared for your soldiers to be killed. So maybe prepare more than one. Anyway. Oh, hello.
I think it saves us after.
I still at war with Imagawa. No, they're my vassal. You're blocking trade? Yes, yes. Okay. All right, then.
Magawa is... Okay, they're doing basically the same thing.
Yep.
We took that. All right.
Woodnusker says, yeah, I think I'll sit XCOM 2 out. I don't want to die, and I certainly don't want Bjorn Ovias to die. Well, then I think you're going to have to wait until XCOM 3 because XCOM Chimera Squad doesn't have a unit customization. All right. Let's try this again. Declare war on these guys because they don't want to be vassals. Declare war. Close panel. And fight the battle on the battlefield.
Clicking the button to expectate. Loading the battlefield.
Loading screen is loading.
I'm glad I don't need to do that thing with the monk again.
Come on, load.
At least this is normal load time.
Yes.
Alright. Loaded for me.
Okay, good. All right.
Here we go.
Lennon says, "Oh, that must be it. You've done so many auto resolves that Shogun 2 forgot what the planet Earth looked like." Yes. Okay, so what units do you want? The range ones?
Can be.
Okay. Is that what you? Do you
Unless
have
you
a?
want to attack from two sides.
Could yeah.
This
Hmm.
isn't exactly the best one to attack from two sides, though, because of the archery towers. We are better coming from this side.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so range units for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Share units then. I
Ooh.
believe I'm going to actually assault these walls.
All right.
Because, well, I guess we might as well use up all the arrows first, though.
Yeah. Let me. Okay, you have a Machiloki Shigaru. All right. You
Now
stay
that's not going
behind.
to be particularly useful
Yeah, I know.
on the wall.
Also, you break into a wall. Tell me that I'll put these guys inside.
Okay.
For the rest of the situation, I'm just going to use the archers. I'm ready.
Okay. Me too. So start the battle.
All right.
So they have 1, 2, 3, 4 units of let's see. So Yari Samurai, Yari Samurai, Yari Samurai, and Yari Shigeru. And also 1 unit of Samurai Retainers. Okay. So let's move up this way, I guess. You don't need to run.
Are you
Fast
running?
forward.
Don't run.
I think they're your troops are running, yeah.
Just
They are
get there.
repositioning. They're out in the open. That's convenient.
They don't have any archers.
They don't have any archers at all. What's this?
All right.
Oh, Yari Samurai.
Position yourself. Unfortunately, they are not on the little place that is vulnerable. That's what I can do about this situation. I probably could move a little bit forward.
Who was in charge of placing these towers anyway? Okay. Let's go standard speed.
Closer. Yeah, run. You can run this short distance. Alright, I'm covering quite a large area right now, and I can get the samurai retainers.
Okay, good. Those are probably the most formidable because they're proper
And the
swordsmen.
Yari. Okay. They are starting to die.
Someone was afraid of boats, apparently. Yes. Let's see.
Yeah, cluster together. That's very
Probably
smart against archers.
Yadi over here as well.
Yeah, it's on range, but I'm letting them fire at will. Okay, no, they're no longer on range. Okay. I'll decide to run finally. Oh, and the samurai decides to run into my range.
They are samurai.
They're supposed to be samurai, not stupid. There's a difference.
Really, guys? You're not close enough. Get closer. Okay, samurai's at half strength. Yeah, you guys in position?
I
Yes.
believe you can.
Blow up this gate.
Yeah, you can go in.
Okay. Let me
Where's
just get
the?
this gate open as well. I'm gonna have to be really careful with my cavalry because you've got a lot of spearmen. Actually, it looks like they're sending all their spearmen over that way, so my cavalry want to be on this side then. Maybe I should have a unit of cavalry on both sides. Yeah. That's probably a good idea. All right then. So
You are
Yadi
messing
Shigeru.
my archers something first.
You mean their formations messed
Yeah.
up now? Sorry. All right. So the main melee force then can. Let's see. How are you doing for ammo then? Oh hey, these guys are
Pretty good still.
Okay. Let's let them take some more damage then. Let me know when you reach like 1/3 ammo.
All right. There is one archer that's already at 1/3. The others at 1.5. And the samurai still have a lot of ammo.
Actually, this looks
Yeah.
like a good
Well,
time
yeah,
to,
one of my archers have only 1/3 now. The other
Okay.
have half. The samurai are still almost full.
should stay here for the moment. Okay, so the samurai archers can do their stuff. Can continue doing their stuff. What are you? Ah, you're the imported matchlock of Shigeru.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Okay.
for you to get inside so I get them behind you.
Yeah. So my troops are moving in,
Don't run.
except for these Yachty here. So, you have made a blunder. Because now I can flank you. No, not from that direction. Going from this direction. Faster. You too, faster. Okay. I do not have a solid battle line, but let's see. Hold the matchlock of Shigeru back for a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
And charge! Because I do not have a good angle from the main gate. However, give these guys a nice charge. Okay. Now,
I should
withdraw.
have positioned the Machulaka Shigeru on that side gate.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Probably can still do that.
Move faster. You charge. Sort of charging my own troops, but okay. Now back off because those are spearmen. Charge those Yachty samurai and then immediately back off. They're not in a good position. Okay. Now you advance on these guys. Actually, Katana Samurai can probably go here. These guys are just chasing my horses around now. Let's get you to pin them in place. Okay, draw up. Okay, and charge these guys from the back. Okay. And withdraw.
Come on.
They're about to break. Charge them.
The Machulok will take forever to
away.
get in position.
Okay. Fall back. Just keep charging. You can try to squeeze through. They are wavering. Okay, charge them now. Okay, withdraw.
Nope.
These cavalry are taking a lot of casualties. Oh, I should probably go and capture this tower. That might help. Okay, we can charge these guys from this direction.
So,
There's just
are you
3
fighting a
attacks
2?
left.
Please fire a 2.
Okay. I don't think the matchlock Shigeru don't have a shot because all the enemy units are behind my units. Okay, this is my tower now, and okay, you guys have this cavalry's done, I think. So okay, I see where you're moving to, so I'll try to withdraw my one unit of Yadi Shigeru, although still that's
not very good.
left. Yeah, and there's only 4 of them left. Just let the melee troops deal with it, I guess. Where are the...
There you go. They fired a little bit.
Yeah.
They can feel a little bit useful.
Do we need to capture the archery tower as well?
No.
Okay, no. There we go. Decisive victory.
Alright. Decidedly.
Okay. Now my forces can sweep south. Lost 200 men. That is not insignificant. Yeah, peacefully occupy. Our ever-growing renown makes the Shogun nervous. There are whispers upon the wind that he plots against our clan to halt our rise to power.
Okay, we should have attacked the Kyoto when we had the chance. Well, we still have the chance, even though we are at war with the entire Japan right now.
Alrighty. What sort of that's a stronghold, huh? Okay. So not insignificant. Meanwhile, this fire projecting mangonel can go and catch up. So you can get there next turn. Okay. Alrighty. So that's Date. Takeda.
Tell me, are you worried about your honor?
Me?
Yes.
Let's see. What is my honor? How do I? I have no idea what my honor is or
Because
where to look.
I totally going to attack the Hojo clan next turn.
Okay.
Their army is pathetic.
Mm-hmm. Just a second. Let me. Ooh. These guys really do not like me. Should be under family and council. Diplomacy. No, that's diplomacy. Clan management, family and council. My honor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6, I think. So negative factors, empty threats. So I think my honor is fine. I believe.
So you're okay with me attacking the Hojo clan?
Yes. I don't.
All right.
You might not even draw me in.
All right.
All right. So, which one is this? Let's get you. Where is... Is that a mountain pass? And I wish I could see better. So I'm not exactly sure how to get at the remaining two Takeda territories. Okay, let's send this army up this way, I guess. Two conflicting lines that might actually prevent an attack from being able to happen. Possibly. Okay. And this army can head over here. Okay. And this place is already in trouble.
Yeah,
They were already
have
attacked.
gold.
Failed. Yes, they do have gold. Man. I've already got gold. And then Sado has gold. And I'm going to try to take that. Am I going to wind up with a monopoly on gold?
Probably.
I'm going to be rich. I mean, I'm already rich. Well, not as rich as I was. Presumably because trade's being blocked by this annoying little fleet here. Okay, so let's...
There are a bunch of annoying little fleets.
auto-resolve this battle. I captured 2 trade ships. Okay. This is my trade spot now. Okay, and you can go... It's 1 and 1. Okay. Send you over here. And if I send both of these guys... And, oop, okay, there we go. And there we go. This should be nice and easy. Auto-resolve this battle. Capture their units. Okay. You can go back there now. You can join up with this fleet. Okay. Meanwhile, this fleet has gotten nice and big, but there's no more Dante fleets around this way. Where are they all? Ah, they're all over here bothering you.
Yeah. Can you deal with the fleets down south? And where are they?
Like in the Key Channel, Eastern Seto Sea, down by Harima Awaji.
Yeah.
Yes, it'll take me a little bit to get there, but I can definitely take care of anything they have there. I've been preparing for this.
Yeah, you are just closer to them. I have my ships over there, but
okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can.
This way then. Okay.
I think I will, instead of going straight to them, I'm going to go below, and if they try to escape, I'll try to ambush them.
Here, Imagawa, I'm going to give you 3,000 gold so that maybe you can build up an army and not fall. Maybe even expand a little. Because their attitude has gone up to very friendly.
Yeah.
Alright, cancel. Also, technically, you're still at war with them. Alright, so... do I have any other troops and things I need to move around? Monks. Monks. Oh, yes! That's right, you have reset to this position because reasons. So that's 12%, 23%, 38%. These guys are rather difficult to get to revolt. Okay. I guess I'll send my monk in this direction. And my ninja can ninja over in this direction. See what's going on. You're a good ninja as well. That is a quality ninja. I'm not sure if he's a exactly good person. Okay.
He's a ninja.
Yeah, he's a ninja. Let's see. And yep, I think that's, let's see, Mastery of War. 1 turn until the 5 elements, and then another 14 turns until Gunpowder Mastery. That's really what I want. Okay. And a turn. Over to you. I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Yeah, nice. Mastery of Waves. What do you want? Surveying the domain, astonished sight was observed outside the shrine of Inari. A 9-tailed fox sitting sentinel-like beneath a tutorial. Inari favors our martial efforts and grants a warrior's blessing of the heavens. +2 melee defense, nice. Or plus 20% wealth generation. Oh yes, bless the farmers. I need wealth. I will have you guys go up north here to Tango. You is going to attack this castle town.
XP
Declare
ranking
war. I'm not gonna bring you guys in.
I have
Datic has declared war on me.
my portfolio.
This place is pathetic. Auto-resolve.
And Owari is not flashing red, so I have not been drawn into this.
Peacefully occupy. Ooh, my fame is acclaimed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But you got like the full stack and a half army, so in that area.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you should be able to handle Kyoto.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have enough money to assassinate again. Alright, sabotage again. Alright. You are definitively my assassin. Exotic weapons. Anything is a weapon. A weapon, anything. Yep, I like it. Get it. Alright, I need to save $1,000 and some odd. It's like $1,200 to actually be able to do anything about that place. Oh, there's a market here. Good. How much to repair?
So much food right now.
I don't have a lot of food actually, but I'm constructing stuff, so that should be good. Alright, I think I've done everything I should do. Oh, what about you? Can I? No, next turn I'll be able to recruit a ninja here. And let's see. Yeah, I already did with my ninja what I could do. Ah, yes, I wanted to have you join this thing. And you're going to take this way and block the area between Ava and Ki. If that guy tries to run. Why are you the thing? Is there a mutiny here or something like that? Mutiny?
Mutiny? What?
Mutiny.
What's going on?
No, my ship, I don't understand why it has the crossed swords icon on the flag.
Where is it?
Down by between Tosa and Hyuga.
Tosa and Yuga. Where are those even? All these unfamiliar names.
They are our starting bases, and you don't remember it anymore.
Okay. You're probably blocking trade between Hojo and me.
Okay. So that's what it means. Alright, alright. And...
Okay, so Hojo doing things.
Oh yes, now I need to worry about Hojo doing stuff too. On the seas.
Oh, apparently you're at war with Date as well.
Oh yes, I am. Run. I'm at war with entire. We are technically at war with entire Japan.
That's
a
true.
little bit of
no,
a.
No, we're not at war with. We're not at war with the little island of Sado.
Oh yes, almost entire 99.9% of Japan.
Yes.
Is at war with us. So...
Vicious traders. Merchants operating our ports have proposed an increased trade between our clan and foreign nations. They request permission to invest in trade overseas trade. Foreign prosperity, increased goods from trade ports. I think that I get more money from taxes. Yes, much more from that. So yes, okay. Okay, war declared. Chokosobe and Hojo. Construction report. Yes, yes.
Ooh, that's super expensive.
Alrighty then.
Tezuka.
Ooh, excellent. Imagawa has taken Kai back.
I should actually make peace with Imagawa.
Now, we have 31 out of 35 provinces, soon to be 32. All right. That's a lot of, this is not an insignificant garrison, but I think we'd have the definite advantage. And also, this will be the first time we get to see the fire-projecting mangonels in action.
Oh, yes.
Lord Nestor says, I can't believe the Shogun hasn't gone on offensive yet. He just watched you completely surround him.
Yes. Yeah. Poor Shogun. He's not going to be very happy when we decide to turn our weapons against him.
Yes. So, this is also the first time we've faced a two-tier fortress.
Mm-hmm.
So this should be interesting.
No, we have faced it once.
With not tier 2. With actually no, you're right. We have had a invasion against a place with two layers of walls.
Yes,
that's true. I forgot about that one. Alrighty.
Where are my mangonels?
You want the ranged units again?
Could be. Let's see how this works. Okay. I think this one we can attack from two sides.
Okay. So you want to split half and half then?
Let's split half and half. Because the best ways to attack are from here and here as we stay away from the towers.
Okay. Do you want the mangonels? Since I've got only one of those.
Alright, I made them.
Share units then.
Alright.
Should be about half and half.
That's half and half as we can make at least. I'm gonna
So
position my stuff here. Okay. The
Wait.
mangonels, how does it
Am I-
work?
Okay, where am I? So I'm gonna come from. Ooh, there's a cliff here. It's annoying. Okay.
Drop engines. Dropping engines means your crew can move freely. It's limited but may be useful if you have no other units. Okay. Toggle
Actually,
from...
maybe I better come from this direction. Okay.
My goodness, this thing has range. Okay,
Yes. You could probably just blow up the towers.
I can. That's exactly what I'm positioning to do. I'm going to
Okay.
blow up first this tower here,
All right.
this one, while you position my other people the usual way.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
You know what? I'm ready. I need to walk anyway, so
Okay.
there's no point in adjusting anything
Okay.
anymore. Alright, you, attack this thing.
Dang it. 1 second. I messed up my windows. Come on. Back to where you're supposed to be. Here we go. Now. Ah! No, stop clicking out of the thing. Dang it. Keep messing up my windows.
Alright,
It's your guys.
you are all bow. Yep.
Unfortunately, it's raining, so that probably has a negative effect on the fire projectile. So here are the
Yeah.
mangonels. Ooh, 4 of them.
Damage for 5%.
They're
Okay.
trebuchets. Yeah, flaming trebuchets. And they all missed.
That is some pathetic.
Maybe you should move them
Aim.
closer.
I tried, but they just don't.
Oh, do they not move?
No, they don't move. They stay where they.
Right. Because nobody has figured out how to put wheels on things, apparently.
Yeah, just destroy this freaking thing here.
Might destroy that tree.
Yeah, no, I'm aiming the mangonels at the gates. Should be better.
Mhm. Oh, wait. The archery tower has sustained 5% damage.
Yeah, 5%. Not entirely sure that's the best. There we go, 13% on this gate.
Ah, yes. Looks like they've concentrated their archers on that end, too. They got
Yeah.
1 unit of archers this way. But it's weakened unit of archers, so...
Yeah, they probably took very nice.
Wait, this gate is open. Ah, this gate is already destroyed.
What are you? Man, that's so far away from... Ooh, I'm losing one of my archers.
Go ahead and block them up then. Okay.
Come
Our
on.
men are running from the battlefield.
What?
Shameful
Yeah,
display.
probably one of my archers. Yeah.
Hush! Where is this shameful display? Ah, your gate is already open as well.
It is. It's not quite open, but that's opening it. Okay.
Ah, they got some
Our
light
general
cavalry.
is in grave danger, my lord.
Our general is in grave danger.
I guess mine is taking archer fire. Okay, you get on top of these guys. You should have that taken care of. You block up this place. Everybody's taking arrow fire. In fact, you go ahead and charge these guys. Charge. These cavalry are now fighting spearmen. They're not great spearmen, but okay. You guys move faster.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
My archers are on the low ground, but okay. Katana Samurai can go over here. Okay. You guys can capture this thing now. Capture faster. Okay. You move faster. My National Executed. And anyone else left behind? Doesn't look like it.
Keep fighting. Okay, I think my siege engines are out of ammo.
Actually, go shoot them. Okay, this tower is contested. These are rebel cavalry that are just fleeing. These guys are kind of bunched up.
Finally.
Might. Ah, you're over there. Okay.
We have captured their tower, my lord.
Alrighty. I think you guys are ready to push up over to here now. Let's see. Let's see. You guys can try to get into that position and fire into the sides. You are routing. Okay.
Alright.
Don't get caught up in melee. Don't get caught up in melee.
This is
Nice
a
and
big
thick.
mess that I'm making.
Okay, you guys fall back a little bit.
I have serious misgivings about
About the mangonels.
mangonels, yes. Are you guys still running? We're winning the battle and you're still running? Okay.
These guys will take some damage. Come on, faster. Here, you go take this tower so it doesn't stop shooting things. Faster. Come on, I want these guys to actually do something. Alright. I think we've mostly overrun. We just need to deal with this one last unit of this. Okay, this one samurai retainer. Okay. so
Where is it?
It's dead. Yeah, already dead. Sadly, my
We have
Master
captured their
Sun
tower, my
did
lord.
not do anything. Okay, fine.
Yes, we have captured their tower. My lord.
All right. Okay, that was pretty simple. Alrighty then. Okay. Still 329 men lost. Okay, peacefully occupy. That takes us up to 32 out of 35. Okay, so then, if my army then steps out for a minute, how much do I have to leave behind here? Minus 14. So, a lot. Okay, so resistance invaders 7. Okay, you know what? I don't need money, tax money from this province, so still not happy though. Okay, let's repair. This rice exchange can become a merchant guild. This sword school is fine. Terrace farming is a good thing. Okay. And then -4 still. Probably be manageable though. Okay, so let's get my army moving onward. Try to head over to Musashi. Meanwhile, up here, how's this place doing? You're at happiness 4. Okay. So can I... Yeah, that one, Shigurukin. That's fine. Okay. So, Hida. So what's the best way to get to Hida? A long way. Okay.
You have military passage, right? With
I have military passage with Hojo,
yeah.
but not with Date. I wonder if I could negotiate military access with Date. Let's see. Feels satisfactory. Okay, so I have it. I can get it if I need it, but I don't think I need it right now. So, okay.
We might not need.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah. So if I can like take the remaining 3 provinces of Takeda, then it should be good. So meanwhile, this army can start moving. Okay, Ninja, tell me, is there a passage through these mountains here? Yes. Okay, so this army then, there's no roads, but this army can go, okay, go around this way. Roads are crappy, but they are there.
They exist. What's going on with my throat? Sorry.
Okay. And you know what? You can repair. Meanwhile, these guys, yeah, these can go join down here. Meanwhile, my main fleet can keep going in this direction, although I don't see any sign of Date fleets at the moment. There's some down here, but let's see. Actually, I can get them. I left my monks in the boats. Okay, auto resolve the battle. Now captured a boat. My monks were supposed to go with my army, but they didn't. Okay, you.
Monks are agents, not army. So they probably,
but they can embed it in armies. So yeah. All right. Let's see then. Kaga's doing stuff. Kaga can have post roads and stations. Okay. So, Master Hearts, 13 turns until Gunpowder Mastery. All right, I'm going to turn it over for your turn, and I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
All right.
Be right back.
Enemy ships raided. Yeah, okay. Call to arms. The clan grows strong and support for a cause at an all-time high. Many citizens have joined their ranks in the hope that they might achieve greatness. Call to plus 1 recruitment slots across all provinces. That's not very helpful. Alright, Mr. Ninja. It's time for you to kill someone. Ooh, there's a monk there, or a daimyo. Or you can sabotage the army. Can't I kill any of the... Alright. Kill the monk. Oh, it's the sleepy town. There's the soldier cuddling with ninja's feet. Dreaming it's a geisha. He's trampling over everyone now. He actually managed to hide from everyone. On the trees, yes. High ground. Alright, so now yeah, you can keep going that way. And you, what do we have here? Barely anything on Ueno. Okay. Go minister to that settlement. This one is no longer in need of these things. Yes. Perfect. But this one is. Indeed, it's not actually. Whatever. I can take Iga. Ooh, and I can recruit another ninja here. Assassinating. This. And yeah, you also be an assassin. All right. Oh, I can't attack in this turn. That's bad. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
My attack on Iga was interrupted by movement points.
Yeah.
Let's see. Haha!
I'm not sure why the Hojo army is just sitting there to tow me.
Yeah, I know I have a ninja harassing them over there.
Mm-hmm. You're
Uh,
not going to have anything much, I mean, much luck, because that's their daimyo.
yeah, I know. He just messed it up 80% assassination on a monk. So this, oh, rice exchange, good. What can I build here? Roads? Maybe roads. What about you? I'm already building most of the stuff I need. You know what I can do then? I can reinforce that army a little bit more. What do you have? 2 ninja, 2 mangonels, 2 bow samurai, and 2 naginata samurai. You have 1 katana samurai. Let's have 1 more katana samurai.
Not that
Excellent.
much.
And then turn. Or do you need time?
No, go ahead. Hojo's turn. Nope.
Ah,
their
finally
army's
move.
finally moving. Not sure if they're moving against Takeda or against you though. Hopefully against you, because that will
I can destroy that army.
yeah.
Ooh, there's a Daimyo with your monk.
Stop bothering my monk.
Bother his Daimyo. No, it's not Daimyo. It's a... I always forget.
I offer this peace, a simple end to war before our
Metsuke.
peoples
Huh.
are gone,
Metsuke,
like
yeah.
blossom on the breeze.
Imagawa wants to make peace with me. I agree.
It's fine. They're my
Yeah.
vassals now.
He also wants to pay me 360 gold. I will accept your offer.
Ooh, you guys about to take
My
Musashi?
thanks for your wisdom and
You
for
gotta
this
beat Hojo
agreement.
to it though.
All right.
Apprehension attempt. Enemy Metsuke failed to indict one of our agents.
You can try to convert that
Ima-
Metsuke.
Yeah. 70% chance success. Enemy agent converted. Okay.
Wow, I have a lot of money.
Hojo's probably going to get Musashi. Is there
Let's
any
get to
way I can
terrace farming.
intervene? Aha! Okay, I can send my general ahead and put Musashi under siege this turn. Then somebody else can. Then next turn, my people can come and help and actually, fight the siege. What's in this castle town? I think is just ooh, okay, that's where Hojo's army is. Okay, continue the siege.
What happened to my ninja? Did he kill my ninja?
My army can go and catch up, hopefully. Let's see. And you can head over this way, I guess. Okay. Right. So now, hopefully, Hojo will take my one tiny little unit. Will help my one tiny little unit take this province. Okay. Meanwhile, this army can continue moving. Oh, is there a way through? There's no way through this way. Dang it. Okay. So, fire protecting
this is a market.
mangonels. Okay. So what's here? A lot. More than I can probably deal with. Okay. In that case, I can leave my army there at sea. And where's a port? I need to recruit a boat. No, that's improved irrigation. There's no... Okay. Need a boat from somewhere.
Either my ninja from Totomi died, or he's so well hidden that even I can see him.
Okay, so the army. Okay, so now I can send you down here to pick up this army. Then, right then. So then, this army can go down this direction. Ooh, Date might beat me to Yeah, Date is probably going to beat me to Takeda. Dang it. In that case, if you go up this way, there's no roads that way. Oh, let's get. There's probably no way through up that way. Dang it. There's no way through down this way either. This is a really annoying part of the world to navigate. Okay. Shit. This is problematic. Alright. Let's see. This fleet, I guess, can go down here. Okay. Oh yes, I should... This place is not happy, so I should recruit some troops here. Let's just... Let's just have some basic Yari Shigeru for the moment. And this place, I already took this turn, right? No. So recruit someone here as well. Alright. And monks. Where are my monks? You're over here. About a 40% chance to incite revolt against Owari. About 23 against Mino. I think their army's over there right now, though, so I probably don't want to incite revolt at the moment. Yep, their army's right there. So, yes, let's not do that right now. For now, let's... 70% chance character conversion. I'm not sure who I'm converting, but... Okay. Kenosuke. So I did something to someone. But I'm not sure what it was. Right then. Any other units I need to do anything with? I don't believe so. So, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Your monk has landed on Hojo. Or what?
Alrighty. So
My
now...
Metsuk increased the rank. Okay. My agent's perplexed. Having a... Oh. I think the monk got my ninja to become perplexed. Now, where was that Matsuke? There you go. What do I want you to do? Secret policeman. Overseeing armies. Counter spy, yep.
What am I gonna do with all this money? I should have given you some of my money. Because I got 6,000 gold and nothing really useful to spend it on. I guess this place can become a fortress. And, no, this place can't become a fortress unless I cancel something else.
So
somewhere.
there is the army.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Actually, no. Let's cancel that. This is worth 765. This This is worth 1,027. Okay, so let's get this place to be a fortress.
Alright, are you going to succeed in sabotaging that army or not? What happened? I do not know what happened. Okay. You. Oh, you didn't do anything. Why? I don't get you. Anyway, time to capture Iga.
No, I should have just straight up attacked the castle, because there's reinforcement armies in position. Iga!
Should I bother fighting this fight? I don't think so. Auto-resolve. My arm is too strong for them.
Yes.
I still lost 9 units, okay.
Okay, so that's 33 out of 35. Kyoto will make 34 out of 35, so just one more territory will do it.
Gambling, how good. I need to fix this fortress.
In that case...
Ooh, that's a rice exchange.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, I'm in trouble.
There's my army. Why are you separate from my army? In that case, maybe I should move my army back towards Kyoto.
Ooh, I'm low on food. I have some places upgrading food, but still. How are stability on this place? Actually,
How do these bows
pretty
take
darn
so much damage?
stable. I could actually try and see. Still. Yeah, how many do we need?
We need 35. We have 33. So Kyoto will be 34. We just need one more. And
I can
might. Yeah, I can take Musashi.
Yeah, I'm moving into Tango. And I can also take Omi. I could take Omi right now. I should not have moved that army. Yeah, have it ready to siege Kyoto because we are about to do that.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe I don't actually need to invade Sado. Maybe they can just be independent.
Yeah. Start moving through to Kyoto because it's gonna happen.
Okay. The Shogun is for a real trait. He is not prepared. No. I mean, I'm sure he has a bunch of elite troops. But, we're gonna...
Okay. Not enough movement points. Okay. That's fine. Alright, go.
Alright. Hojo.
Forgetting to move my ships. I didn't need to move my ships. Hey!
Oop. Takeda wants to...
If he wants peace...
Yeah, he wants peace.
I'm on it.
Takeda. Tell you what, if you... No, I can't make you a vassal, so no. If I could make you a vassal, then I would, but... Okay. Date is doing stuff. Sagara won't do anything. Neither will Murakami. Okay. This is going to be an interesting battle. All right. So our concealed army is discovered. Okay. So can my army get to... No, not quite.
Okay. I really need to upgrade some... yes. Terrace farm.
Okay.
Land
Okay.
consolidation.
So we've got this little town of Takeda here. No, town of Edo. And it's got all these armies around it. I'm besieging it, but there's an army of Imagawa and an army of Heijo here. Now, Imagawa and Heijo are actually, no, they're not at war with each other. It's Imagawa and Date, who is also my friend, who's at war with. Okay, so yes, we're just going to. I'm just going to send just my general in with these two reinforcing armies and just take this place and probably take no casualties. Okay. Yep. No casualties. Oop, and he leveled up. Student allied general. Okay. Peacefully occupied. Alrighty. So then, that brings us up to 34 territories out of 35.
Indeed.
You can go rejoin with your general, by the way. Okay, no you can't, because you've used up all your movement points. Alright. You go here.
It's time to make peace with everyone. Let's make peace with everyone and attack Kyoto.
Yep. My army is 1, 2, 3 turns out of Kyoto. I don't have the fire protecting mangonels in that army.
I'm gonna take Omi and I'm going to take Tango. The army by Tango is the one with my mangonels. I should be able to get there in 2 or 3 turns. And we should be fine. We make peace with everybody we can. And move on to attack Kyoto. We'll have provinces to spare.
Well, that's what says Sato, the independent city-state that just watched as mainland Japan got completely turned over. Yeah, these guys aren't too powerful to bother with at this point. Not when we don't need the territory. Okay. It's seriously messy territories at this point.
Yeah.
Diplomacy.
I think that my territory is the only one that has some consistency. Mine and Date. Oh.
Yeah.
Also Imagawa, because he has 2 territories and that's it.
Yeah. And I guess the rest of you guys are welcome to what's left of Takeda. Okay. Did we ever actually fight Iko Iki? Or were they just completely absorbed before we could get involved?
You got the achievement for destroying Iko Iki, so...
Ah, that's true. Okay.
Maybe it was when you... No, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the troops I need to be moving. Well, let me just double check. So this army is up here, ready.
You have some monks and stuff in Wadi.
And that's true. The monks can rejoin this army. And over here, these monks can... I guess these monks can go join this army. Ah, that'll be useful because it'll give them a little bit extra movement range. I think. But they've already used all their movement points this turn. But it'll be a little bit... It'll be good anyway. Okay. This ninja! Sabotage army, huh? Ah, the castle gates are already damaged, so 74% chance to sabotage this army. Let's go and do that. Enemy army sabotaged. Excellent. So that enemy army is now a little bit weaker. I have a ninja over here who, I guess, can just sort of bug this quarry just to get some experience. You've seen this a million times, so I was detected. Okay, so it didn't work. Right. So my gambit down here paid off. I don't actually need to go on to engage in any more conquests down here. So, all right.
Can I have this ninja kill the Shogun?
Probably not. I mean, you're welcome to try.
Well, at least sabotage something on Kyoto. See what I can, what kind of indirect damage I can do.
Yes.
While
you can continue to try and fail to destroy that land consolidation.
Yeah. The problem is that I trained as ninja to be assassin. So yeah, let's see what we can do about their armies. The enemy is blockading our port. Yes, I know. There's a shortage of food in the province. Iga, okay.
Actually, my economy has taken a serious hit. It's down to like 5,700, up from over 10,000.
Get the heck off. Thank you. Let's see. Food shortage on Iga. Global food supply, town buildings. Well, I'm already working on that, so whatever. Mr. Ninja. What kind of sabotage can I do? I can assassinate... Wow, 45% to assassinate the Daimyo.
Of where?
Of Kyoto.
Huh. That's interesting.
Or I could take 62% on a general. I think I'll try the general. Kill the general. Well, my ninja's not dead. He's climbing the walls. Nobody noticed him so far, not even I. He climbed through a slit. He's approaching the general that is eating dinner. He is on top of a... What is he doing? Oh, he's trying the poison again. Poison and sake work at once. This whole situation makes a lot more sense for their strict because it's a much nicer house. I totally killed that guy.
Cool. It's one less general's unit to deal with.
Unable to kill or ninja succeeded in wounding him. Alright, he's not dead, but he's poisoned.
Means he's out of action for a while.
Yeah, let's hope it's enough of a while. By the way, did you how is your you still need a lot of more experience to do stuff. Okay. You, grab Tango. Auto resolve.
Who's my good monk, by the way?
Peacefully walk by.
So now we have 35 territories.
Indeed.
Excellent. So this worked out. You know, this is actually a fairly advantageous ending. Because, you know, so I'm allied to you. I'm also allied with Hojo, and on good terms with Date. Mind you, you're at war with Hojo and Date, but
Yeah, no, I'm going to arrange myself some peace after I take
Yeah.
Omi. I don't need to because Omi is actually rebel. Let's arrange peace. Hojo, let's enter negotiations.
Yeah. Imagawa is my vassal. Sagara is my
Peace.
vassal.
Speak quickly. Your
We're
presence
allied
is
with
not
these little
entirely
people,
welcome.
with the teeny tiny Urakami clan.
All
So
right.
you can resolve those two wars.
Your
Then, aside
proposal
from the
is,
remnants of
at
Takeda
best,
and the
disrespectful.
squabble between Date and
You are
Imagawa, then
here
the
like an
place
honest
should,
man at the
then
front
Japan should be
gate.
at peace.
Yeah.
Well, aside
Alright.
from Sato, which Date and Hojo both have eyes on.
Speak carefully, for my sword is ready to take your head.
All right. Make proposal. All right. Takeda doesn't want peace. But Hojo wanted. Still have to talk to Date.
Takeda's probably not going to be around for that long.
So then, what have you to
So-
say today? Will
Uh,
my ears be shamed by the hearing?
he thinks it's unacceptable. Screw you then. All right. Hojo, I'm in peace with.
Okay.
But Takeda and Date, yeah, they're a bit more stubborn. Let us assault the city. Unfortunately, my siege engines are on the other thing.
Yeah.
They're kind of metal, so whatever.
Yeah, there's not much here.
Yeah. I'm doing this because there's a big army there.
Mhm.
I'll be able to use that ninja to mess with the Shogun a bit more.
Mhm.
Battle of Otsu. Alright. My little army. Okay. Okay.
This place is a mess.
It is, and it has
It does have towers, but
towers. Still, we may be able to just solve everything with archers.
Mhm.
Let's see, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3,
Well, they do have
4,
a lot
5,
of people
6.
for. Then again, you probably have a lot of archers, I assume.
I do. I have way too many. I have some archers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have some
There's a
of
river.
these. And you can have the light cavalry. I'll stick with my general. All right.
Okay. Guess
So-
I'll be over here now.
Where are you positioning?
Well, I guess.
Okay. That's a weird place.
Mhm. Now this place actually is surrounded by a river, so you'll have to cross at the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. You think that's manageable? Let's
Mhm.
do it through
I mean, they're not
here.
going to defend the bridge, so.
Yeah. All right. I'm ready.
I'm also ready.
Okay. Hit that gong.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
No need to run.
All right, so yeah, how do you say? So Naginata Samurai will be my front line then. See here. They don't have any cavalry, so
Yeah.
they do have, however, have lots of spearmen. So this light cavalry probably won't be terribly helpful.
No.
They're bringing up their bowmen. Nobody really needs to run.
And they and my general can wait here. Okay. Alright. Have you given all the orders?
Yeah, all my people are moving.
Alright, let's speed up this time. Why are you running? There is no need for you to run.
Less defend. This gatehouse will be less defended than usual. Where the heck are you guys going? No, where are you going? What are you doing? You're gonna try to wait? What? Oop. Taking fire.
These walls are
back.
broken.
Yep. What are you doing?
Good.
Why are you crossing here instead of the bridge? Whatever.
Resuming normal speed.
Okay. Ooh, flaming arrows, you say?
Flaming arrows more than and can also cause flame objects.
Okay, run forward, get onto land, and start shooting at their archers. I guess that's good enough.
I'm setting stuff on fire.
The gatehouse is on fire again.
I think I'll have a lot to repair here.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Man, samurai archers have a lot of ammo. And are super accurate.
Guess I might as well start moving troops into the thing. Or do you want me to hold back? The archers are kind of taking. They should be spread out. Okay. Spread out so that you take fewer casualties.
I don't think that would be a bad idea. Try to get in.
Okay. We have proper samurai, but only one unit. Okay. So focus on this unit of archers, I think. Come on.
How many archers do they have on your side? One?
One.
Yeah, because they have one on my side too. Okay. Oh, it's already damaged this gate? Okay. Should I even bother?
Okay, these archers only have 47 left. Let's start diverting fire onto some of the other units. In fact, let's move you over here.
I want to attack the...
Ooh, somebody's using flaming arrows on me now. Okay, so got a big crunch at the front gate, unfortunately. Let's see if I can do something about that. However, I've drawn almost everything away from your gate.
Probably because...
Actually, it looks like this. heading your way now. Keep me moving this way. Ooh. Okay, big crunching fight up here. This is not going to be easy.
Okay, my units are getting in and ready to flank everybody.
They're really throwing everything at this gate. Okay, let's move. Okay, some of them are pulling back. I think I'm still winning though, because I've got archer support and also samurai soldiers.
Yeah. Also, some of their units came to meet with my units. Oh, you still have a lot of them on your side.
Yeah. Ooh. These Yari samurai are wavering. Let's see if I can pull them back. Where are you guys going?
Okay. I'll try to flank.
We have captured their tower, my lord.
Okay,
We have?
cool.
I wasn't even trying.
Now they are pushing me out of the gatehouse.
But I'm inside, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. If you were to say charge them from behind, then that would probably do some good work.
There we go.
Okay. Disable fire at will. You two. Disable fire at will. Because now you'll probably be doing more damage to... Okay, everybody's wavering. Everybody's wavering. Man, what a mess. just ants. Just watching ants. Also, this one Naginata samurai has just decided to stand up here in this burning gatehouse. Nope, he's coming down the stairs. Figures out there's nobody actually up there to fight. Man, look at just this crunch of dead Japanese people.
Well, yeah. This will not be without casualties.
Yeah.
But, yeah. My archers are a bit worse for wear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially the bow shigeru. They, I think they were the primary target of the enemy archers and possibly also the tower. So, exhausted. They're confident though, because there's a lot of people around here.
Yeah. What's shaking?
I don't know. People are cheering, so I think we.
Yeah, there's one guy standing and he is now falling,
Okay.
and I think we did it.
Yes.
There we go. Take a little while for these guys to replenish.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, we have a pretty good staging position over that city.
Yes.
Basically, we have territory all around Kyoto.
Yes. Yes. All right then.
Peacefully occupied.
So, do you have any artillery near Kyoto?
I have on the army a Tango, which I
Okay.
can move.
Mm-hmm. Because you're at peace with Hojo now, right?
I'm peace with Hojo.
Okay.
お使いします。
Let's see.
旅は完了。
Now, do be
I
aware that that Tango is not happy.
Tango's not happy. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, very not happy. Okay. How can I increase your happiness? Ooh, I think I know. You.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That guy will get there and make people a little happier. Okay. Wow, this warhorse. Do I want? I think the archers can stay here, but this dismantle this one. How much for the? Wow, 400 for the castle. And for the archery,
It's not even your
wow.
fault.
Hmm?
It's not even your fault that it needs to be repaired.
Yeah.
I mean, I did kind of set the gatehouse on fire, but the gatehouse was already pretty trashed.
The whole place was a mess.
Mhm.
I don't have enough money to fix the archery. Okay. There's a ninjutsu skull on this thing. Oh yes. It's hidden on the mountains by Wakasa.
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep the army over there so that they can replenish. And yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Go.
A good ninja. Yeah, this is a good ninja. Boats moving everywhere. I think the Imagawa clan has made good use of the 3,000 gold I gave them.
Yeah, they have a pretty decent army.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Food shortage, huh? Where is Satsuma? Back here, huh? Ooh, +1 recruitment slots across all provinces, but I don't need to recruit any more armies. Okay, so apparently I've overdone it on food somehow. But
Alright.
2 turns until this place is done with terrace farming. And just 1 turn until this place is done with terrace farming, so that's fine, I think.
That general I wounded is still wounded.
Okay, you can go hop on that boat. You can go and join this fleet.
Should I recruit one more ninja?
You're not quite, you don't have quite the right place. Where are you even going? Okay, Mino. You can, yeah, you can get over here. And I'm 2 turns out from Kyoto.
Okay. I'll probably have to have my army attack the one with the mangonels. Otherwise, I have no clue how that thing is going to be set up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can you... No, you cannot reach here.
But that ninja will still work on killing generals.
Mm-hmm. This army, I guess I can split up a little bit.
Anyway, it's not that big of a problem because I really want this army I use to attack on me to replenish a bit more.
Mm-hmm. I guess this fleet can go over here. How unhappy will you be? -1 for an extra 1,000 gold. That's fine. That's fine.
Ooh, I actually lost something.
How's my master of the arts looking? 10 turns, still gunpowder.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't think
5,
the game's
6,
going to be.
7, 8.
I think the game's going to be over by then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So somebody has a legendary Kenjutsu school. Ninja has been detected. Where is my ninja? You're in the forest, doing nothing in particular. Where's my good ninja? Here you are. So...
You have a ninja biome. You could try annoying the castle town of Kyoto too.
Yeah, 70% chance to sabotage army, 50-50 on castle gate.
So let's try to sabotage that army then. Enemy army sabotaged. Excellent. So, there we go. You leveled up. Okay. Buildings. All right. So, this is not a very impressive army, to be honest. I mean, he's got 3 generals.
Yeah. It used to be 4, and probably will become 4 again, but still.
He's got some Yadi samurai and some bow samurai, but...
Yeah, it's all samurai.
So
But
the citadel
we have
itself will come with garrison. Onabushi, samurai retainers, Yadi Shigeru, and Boa Shigeru. This is weak.
Yeah, we'll come with so many numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Once you
And better
arrive.
troops.
Yes, because our troops have a lot more experience too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try and assassinate someone else. You can bet on that.
Yes. Let's see. So my army's on its way from there. This army I just loaded up into boats this turn. So what are the roads here like? Pretty good. I could potentially bring like another full stack army if we want to.
I'm starting to think that we don't have physical space for all those armies.
That's possible, yes. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all the troop movements I needed to do.
Enemy ships. Okay. I don't want Namban trade. Why would I? At this point in the game? No.
I have like 14,000 gold. What am I going to spend this on? If you could conquer all the way to Kyoto and then some without triggering the Shogun's assault, then what on earth is that mechanic for? Maybe the co-op at displaying the Shogun's attention broke it. Possibly, yeah.
It's probably because this is a short campaign, and then on a longer campaign, we would get more fame.
Yeah. For a long campaign, you need a lot more territories.
Yeah.
But you're right. Having it as co-op is probably partly what complicated things.
Yeah. 57% chance to kill the sun and air. I will do that. Here we go. Same castle walls. Same climbing. Alright. Okay, that guard didn't notice the ninja. How the heck does he fit through that arrow slit is beyond me.
He's a ninja.
He just stabbed him through the paper wall.
Good.
And
that's what you get for making walls out of paper.
Yeah. The guy died in front of 2 other people and my ninja got away. I just assassinated the hair.
The hair.
The hair.
Hair would be gave him a haircut.
Yeah, the hair. Here. The prince!
Yes.
I just assassinated the prince.
Yes. You pronounce it just like you pronounce the word air, as in the air you breathe. Don't ask me why.
Air. Okay.
You probably blame the French. Blame the French? This game is turning me Japanese. Blame the French. Shameful to spray.
Alright. What do I want to do with my money? What about hiding a ninja? Let's. Here we have a gambling hall. Good. That's a better place. Hiding ninja.
When we do Troy, should we do a short campaign or a long campaign?
I think maybe we should try a long one. This short campaign was really short.
Mm-hmm. So this is like 5 episodes, so it's like a week, like approximately a month of streaming. So 2 months of streaming would be probably Troy.
Yeah. Now, Mr. Kiyotani, you are a very good murderer. And you are being very useful. Okay, where do I want you? About on this bridge? Yeah, you can wait on this bridge until you're ready to attack.
Also, viewers, would you rather see us play a Greek faction or a Trojan faction in Total War Troy? I mean, assuming it has co-op, which I still have not been able to confirm. I mean, all the recent Total War games have had co-op, as far as I know. But I haven't had anything specifically confirmed. There are a bunch of different factions, but they can be basically broken down into the Greek cultures and the Troy cultures. Ah, no.
Oh, no. I'm glad they got some extra territories. Yeah. We still can lose 1 more province and be fine.
I want peace. Well, I might have gone for I was going to go to peace, but then you attacked my vassal. So, no, decline.
Oh.
Yes, go take your province back.
You
you lost.
lost.
Nevertheless, I have a big army floating around there. Okay, Metsuke is ready to level up. Okay, here you go.
Let's see.
Bribing. +1 cunning when overseeing towns. Okay. And you can have another retainer. Hanafunda cards, which apparently reduce the chance of being assassinated, and a hunting dog. +1 cunning when apprehending. I guess take the cards. I don't think anybody's going to assassinate you, but my ninja has been detected somewhere. All right, then. So,
Your ninja by Kyoto is standing up.
Alrighty. Imagawa. Yeah, you can have 3,000 gold. Because I don't have anything to spend it on at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, and... Let's see.
Oh,
Shifty! Wait, what did I just... What? No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, request...
What? I
No,
didn't understand
wrong
it.
Okay.
Okay. Trade agreement.
Okay. All right. Make proposal.
All right.
I'm also going to send some money your way.
My thanks.
Well, what I'm going to do
Now you're
with
done.
this money now? I think I need to increase my food production.
Okay, so what's here? Right then. Let's bring this army back together. Fine, you can
All right.
exempt this province from taxes.
Money well spent.
This can now be taxed. Right then. I'm going to go and take Kai then. Construction reports, various things. Okay, my army can make it here. Okay, and then this army. These boats can't quite make it over here.
I can recruit 4 more things here.
All right. I think that's all the troops that needed moved. Whatever happened to my good monk? I wonder. Demoralize army. 33% chance, huh? It's not that great. What does that even do? Monk caused the enemy troops to doubt their leadership. Does that cause desertion by any chance? No, I guess it means that they're just less effective in battle. You have leveled up. Excellent. Can't incite revolt in Kyoto. Unfortunately, no. Can sabotage the army again, though. Okay. You can level up. Let's see.
I really need some of my food buildings to finish building.
Okay. When you can have a retainer. A teacup! Or an itako. Which I guess is just a blind woman. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to build. I guess I'll just give you another 4,000 gold.
All right.
Okay. Make proposal.
I can offer.
Apparently you're unfriendly now because I accidentally broke off the trade agreement. Okay.
You broke the trade agreement?
Yeah, I reactivated it again, but
Alright.
anyway, I basically had a flurry of clicking the wrong buttons. End of turn.
Alright. Ooh, monk develop skills. Trade agreement broken with Shimazu?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
reestablished it though.
War of Words, trained by dreaded force. Instead of swearing enemy units, reduce morale. Okay. What do I need? Demoralize any army? How do I demoralize an army?
With a monk.
Okay.
Okay, so Kyoto. What is Kyoto? It's a citadel. It's probably going to be like three different tiers of troops.
All right. Land consolidation takes forever. I need something cheaper. Terrace farming. Okay.
You could also disassemble a market building.
True. I'll need to disassemble a lot of them though. You. You are a saboteur. What can we sabotage? Castle gates? Or Sword School, Stables, Buddhist Temple, Yari Trillion. Sabotage the army.
I also think we should definitely plan a harder difficulty level next time.
I know exactly what I want to sabotage.
Anyway, Lord Nesbitt said, I don't know what the distinctions between the Greek and Trojans would be, so it doesn't matter to me. So, you know Greece, you know where that is. You know what their culture is, what their architecture, what their armor, and all that sort of thing. Troy, however, I believe is in Anatolia, so modern-day Turkey. So, in terms of culture and aesthetics, I think they still share the Greek gods and all that, but they're also... but that's the part of the world they're from, so probably somewhat different culture, different armor, and all that. Not point at this point, based on what I know, it's purely aesthetic, unless you feel that one side or the other of the Trojan War was particularly in the right or in the wrong. Which, you know, it being ancient Greece in the Bronze Age, most likely they were both in the wrong.
Yeah. I am assassinating a daimyo. Alright, the arrows lit sneak in was successful. The daimyo is looking at the horizon. The ninja is behind him. Oh! The ninja just leaped over the daimyo and down into the... and down the... what is it called? Those elevated things that you can walk out of a door and it's high above the ground.
Porch?
Yeah. He just... But I sabotaged the frigging food thing. I'm talking about food thing. Let's build a crap load of food things.
Why is Mimasake so unhappy? No, resistance to invaders. Wait, what do you mean resistance to invaders? I've had this place for like quite a while now. What do you mean invaders? Whatever, you're only worth like 600 gold anyway.
Do you want to move in more troops?
Up to you. I've got more armies coming in, but it's gonna be like 2 or 3 turns.
You still need to position your army so that it can reinforce. So, yeah.
That's true. Yes.
Let's attack next turn, unless
Okay.
you want to bring more people.
Up to you. Do you want it to be just a total curb stomp just to humiliate Kyoto?
We are at 3 hours and a half in. Let's finish this thing. We don't need all
Okay.
that people. I
Alright.
also already killed one of the heirs to the throne, and I almost killed the daimyo.
Okay. You could go ahead and put it under siege if you want the province.
I think I need to attack with the one that has the mangonel, so I can position the mangonels properly. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's a good point. Yes. Okay.
you should position your troop, and then next turn I'll just attack. I'll position the one that's on Omi, and I can attack with the
Okay.
other army.
Got
All right,
it.
let's do it.
Here goes Hojo sending boats everywhere.
Oh, you want peace,
Enough,
Takeda?
brave men.
You
No.
want peace?
It is time
No?
to discuss an end to the fighting.
No, they beat up on my vassal.
I
Now,
guess
immediately I beat up on them immediately before they became my vassals, but now they're my vassals, and now Takeda has made me mad.
I'll make peace with them, because if I want to fight them, I'll do it later. If we need more,
Okay.
we always have Hojo if we need more territories.
That's true.
Accept offer. I don't need them bothering me while I worried about Kyoto. I already have this to deal with. Alright. Don't forget to sabotage.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. 50-50 chance of sabotaging the gates. Let's give it a try. Over the wall. Oop. Immediately spotted. But he got away. Okay. Alright, so let's see. You can move right here, and that, I believe, is in a reinforcing position. So you can now embed in this army. So this army has 3 monks with it. Okay. So Takeda clan, you think
I
you
think
can just my
you
territory,
should.
huh?
I think you should move that army closer. I don't think
to
it's
do that,
going.
I would have to declare war on the Shogun.
Do it. We are going to do it on my turn anyway.
Okay. So, they are indifferent. I can. I wonder. Okay, make vassal. Threaten. No. In that case, declare war. And call on everybody.
Let's do it.
Their temperament is peaceful, oddly enough.
Ooh, and suddenly there's another army there.
Ah, okay. Interesting. So,
A big
yeah, that's
one.
a higher quality army too.
I didn't expect that.
Although, again, it's not all that great. However, in some ways, this works to our advantage, because that means we can draw them out onto the open field.
Yeah.
Okay. That's that. I think I've got my troops in position. Just in case, I'll go ahead and land. I wonder if you could make that happen if you bothered to conquer enough of the rest of Japan. The Shogun would probably go to war with you before that, though. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's drop this army off. And let's drop this army off. Okay. What? Okay. So now I got like another full stack army up here. So if necessary, we can just... Where is he even hiding that army? Underground? I don't know. Maybe he just can press gang a lot of people really quickly. I wonder if I should move onto this bridge. Yeah, that doesn't always work very well.
No. And you'll be away from the reinforcing area.
Yeah. I mean, not that far away, but still. Yeah. Okay. And alrighty. Takeda clan, you have made me mad. Oh, run away, huh? We'll see about that. Ah, I can't quite reach you. Dang it. Fine. Okay. And once again, I don't really have a whole lot to spend all my money on, so I'm going to send you like 5,000 down. 5,000 gold. Okay, so Josakabe. Okay. And make proposal.
Please accept this gift. It is a mark.
Okay.
All
right.
I do believe I have enough food being constructed already.
Okay. So I will end my turn.
Yeah, why not? Ah, mounting unrest. Okay.
I was about to say maybe this army was the Terracotta army, but no, that's China, not Japan. That's Total War Three Kingdoms, not Total War Shogun 2.
Okay, you, Mr. Ninja. You can go there and sabotage that army. Failure. You. Let's assassinate the Daimyo. Let's try to assassinate the Daimyo again. Oh, this is different. It's not a wall. There's a guard inside the building. He's gonna notice that ninja. He didn't notice that ninja. Okay, that guy's blind. And the daimyo is writing or painting. My ninja has his sword. And he jumps. And he succeeded. I just killed the daimyo with a freaking ninja.
You killed the Shogun.
Yep.
Meaning that this guy, Ashikaga Yoshiaki, is now the daimyo, I think. He's only rank 2. He's also unfair.
I'm unfair. Oh no, I don't have enough movement points to attack him. Crap. Unless I attack with this one. But then, I can attack with my army that has the siege weapons, but only your army will be able to reinforce me, not my other army. What do you say?
That might be a bit much.
He is going to attack though. He's not going to just stay.
Yeah. Then again, open field would be where we have the advantage.
Yeah. But yeah. I think we should attack him.
Okay.
You bring your army and we see what happens.
Okay. Alrighty. So
Alright.
your army is kind of small, so my army is going to be reinforcement army.
Yes.
So hopefully we
I'm just set up.
favorable.
Yeah, I'm just setting myself up and let him come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can. I have ninja on this army. Let's see if you can do some assassination.
Yeah.
Alrighty, this is going to be the biggest battle we've ever fought.
Yeah. And next turn I'll kill the other guy. I'll keep killing the...
Alrighty.
Alright, okay.
I'm going to be coming from behind them. So where are their reinforcements? This is going to be a messy battle, isn't it?
This is going to be a very messy battle. I really hope this army survives.
Yeah.
Okay, you are actually on a good position. What about you are ninja?
Should have waited for that other army of mine to come. The ninja can forward deploy.
I can put them wherever I want. Do I want to put them wherever I want?
Well, we don't know where their guys are going to be coming from.
Stay hidden here. What can you do? Stealth, okay. So, bow samurai. Here, you are katana samurai and naginata samurai. I have some.
Of course, the advantage of fighting an army this big is that your fire projecting mangonels ought to be able to hit something.
Totally. That's exactly what I'm expecting to happen. So the archers. Wait, what are you? Okay, you here. You are archers. You behind the mangonels.
You've got bow cavalry.
Yes. You protect this flank. And you two protect this flank. You are bow cavalry, you stay... You can stay there. And you just get closer for your area of effect. I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. I don't see an arrow indicating the presence of... Nope. Okay, so they're coming from your left flank. They're definitely charging you immediately. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, this is going to be interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's pause for a second so I can get my order of battle drawn up. Right then. All right. So they look like they are turning around to face me, actually, possibly to go and reunify with the reinforcement army. So should I try to rush forward and attack this army, or should I take up a defensive position?
If you can intercept the reinforcements and try to stop them from getting together, I think I can still use my mangonels to do quite a severe damage before engaging on their main army.
No, I'm not sure I can intercept. I mean, I could send my cavalry, but I only have 2 units of cavalry, and they have lots and lots of spearmen and also archers.
All right.
So, ideally, what I want to do is have them come to me over an open field so I can make good use of my guns.
I do believe that you might need to charge them.
Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. To begin with, let's just get everybody drawn up. Nice and wide, I think. Spearmen on... Let's see. 1 unit of spearmen on this flank. 1 unit of spearmen on this flank. And 1 on this flank. Bowmen drawn up behind them. Oop, I accidentally... Okay, you be here. Let's see, cavalry. Yeah, cavalry on this. Let's go for the left flank. Bowman behind. Yep.
You just
Block Shigadu. Let's do this flank. Okay, I think that's everybody. Be behind here. All right. You guys should be. Everybody should have their orders now. Okay, so I think I'm ready to unpause.
All right, let's do it.
So what are they going to do? Looks like they're drawing up, trying to face me at the moment. And these guys are... Looks like they're also headed in my direction.
I guess they are more scared of your army because...
It's bigger, yeah. Even though you've got the artillery.
Yeah.
Also, the enemy general is headed toward your ninja.
Good.
Actually, it looks like the whole army was going to pass by that area. Oh, yeah. That's good enough. Let's push forward. See if you can flank around this way. Forces to help you. You follow the general. Oh yeah, and you guys should definitely have skirmish mode on.
Oh, please run.
Your archers get up front. Okay, you guys...
Is my artillery hitting...
Back. No, you've gotten caught up on the spearmen. You know, fall back. You... Let's see. All right, they are engaging my army. Let's see. Let's see if I can get you around this way. Oh, wait, no, don't. Okay, forces around this way then. Looks like these katana samurai are already routing. These guys are already almost dead. I'm not sure what their reinforcement army is planning. Okay, looks like this flank is collapsing. Hold your ground. You...
I think I
Yes?
lost...
Our men are running from the battlefield! A shameful display!
Their army's collapsing. Oop. Let's see. There's a unit of spearmen. Okay. You stay put. Are they coming your way, or...?
There are some coming my way.
Yeah, this army's just collapsed. Here, you can go and mop up. I mean, a lot of it's gonna get away, but...
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Alright, let's see. How do you have things handled over your end?
I could use some help.
Okay. Okay. I guess I will send my cavalry. Okay, here we go. Some bowmen. Here, you, and you can go over this way. This is going to become very messy. Okay. A lot of their army is going to get away, but...
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Yeah, their army just collapsed. I wonder if their leader has something that has some kind of trait that reduces morale.
Okay.
Go chase down these guys, I guess.
I've got one unit of bow artillery of bow cavalry that run away. There you go.
Yep.
We did it.
That was... Wow.
That was an embarrassment to the Shogun.
Yeah.
He defeat most of his army. They just ran away.
Well, I did just kill the Shogun.
That's true, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Decisive victory. They lost 1,000 men to our about 500-ish. Okay. So, not an insignificant force still.
Yes.
Ah, interesting. So their guys may no longer be within range of the city.
Oh, the city. Hmm.
Of course, they'll probably get another turn before we do. So.
Yeah.
And of course, the longer we drag this out, the closer my second full stack army is going to get.
Maybe this was the effect of my my monk demoralizing them the other day.
Yeah. All right. Okay. You're out of movements, though. Yeah. Where can I recruit them? I don't have enough money to recruit them. Okay. This you have to do for now. Do I have anything to do in my ships?
Well, Nesku says, and at this point, you're pretty much clearly far more powerful in Japan than the Shogun. Fighting for him is pretty much futile. Yes, that's true. Although, you know, they outnumbered us. They could have done some pretty nasty work on us.
Alright, so I'm passing the turn.
Then again, we can rebuild much better than they can.
The Takeda is down to one province.
Yep, and I am in position to attack that province.
Oh no. They've caught you.
Yeah, sink that ship.
They stole it.
Ooh, they joined their
so-
armies. Okay,
Yeah.
kind of.
Metsuke increases in rank. Okay. Ooh. You're worth a lot of money. Not that I really need more money at the moment. So,
I'm just building farms everywhere.
mm-hmm. I guess fine. Oh, you can have a retainer as well. A duelist or a disgraced Yakuza. A duelist will be fine, I guess. All right then, Takeda, you have made me mad. So, Takeda, can I... Nope, you cannot become vassals. So, to Kai then. Let's see. Game thinks this is about even. Let me see then. Well then. And should I just continue the siege or should I assault? I'll continue the siege. I think I've got a few reinforcements from Imagawa coming in. Maybe also from Hojo. Who knows? Alrighty, so this army cannot travel very far because of the dumb roads. But, yeah. It can, however, merge back together, I think. Nope, it's actually too big to be a single army. Alrighty, then I will just take the best units.
All right.
And let's swap out this for this. And swap out this for this. And, Ooh, I don't have any... I don't have enough spearmen, though. Okay, fine. One more unit of Yari Ishigaru. Okay.
Should we just go to the city of Kyoto now, or do you want to regroup?
So they got a full stack army on Kyoto.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's going to be the retainers.
Yeah.
A little thing there.
Maybe we should regroup.
Go away, Dropbox. Now, you wanted to be the one who laid the place under siege, right?
Yeah, just so I can have a good position for the mangonels.
All right. So yeah, you can get your army there next turn. I can adjust my position a bit, I think, because I'm kind of blocking you, I believe. Well, no, you can pass me, right?
I can go through the other bridge.
Okay. All right. So I will just leave my guys here then. Yeah. What would be the odds of demoralizing? So 58 versus 51 versus 41. Yeah, let's just demoralize the enemy army.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, demoralize the enemy army, successful. Okay. So hopefully they should break nice and easily yet again.
Okay.
Of course, I think we're going to be attacking the city itself, so they don't tend to run on this situation.
Yeah, that's true. But if it'll make things easier to take the outer walls, I
Yes.
guess. All right, so I will end my turn. Over to you.
This monk developed skills. Okay. Food shortage. Okay. Oh, I'm having. I have a ninja here. Why do I have a ninja here?
Oh yeah, I should have had my ninja try to open the gates. Dang it. Your ninja's okay. Can your ninja open the gate? Ah, he's an assassination ninja.
I have two ninjas there.
Oh yeah. Maybe you can open the gate. That would make things easier.
I'm gonna stay there. I'm not gonna move you there. Okay. Sabotage, swords, word. I don't have a. Ah, I don't have money. Crap. I messed it up.
Nah, I should have given you money then.
No. Okay.
They only have one general left too.
Yes.
Man, I should have. I should have done some stuff.
Alright. Should you attack anyway?
Yeah, I'd like to see what this town looks like.
Alright.
I mean, it's the finale, so might as well sort of make it count. Just as long as my army gets to reinforce. Also, we're taking attrition now, so yeah.
Yeah.
So see if you can open the gates, and then we can attack.
I'm putting my ninjas with my army, so. Oh yes.
Alrighty. Kyoto.
Let's assault this place.
Okay. Fight battle on the battlefield. That's not as formidable as I expected.
Yeah.
Oh, they do have moats, though. Ah, I see.
Water moats. You have to go through the bridges.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go. Ooh.
Many towers. You know, for the seat of the Shogun, this place doesn't seem very developed.
Yeah. Alright, I can destroy a bunch of stuff with my siege engines over there.
Mm-hmm.
The archers can be right behind and shoot anyone that tries to come through that bridge. My horse archers are in a pitiful situation.
Yeah. I guess they got caught up on the enemy.
Yep.
And the ninja aren't doing too hot either.
Ninja are in pathetic situation too. I wonder if I can
Well,
have
really,
the
all
ninja.
this army has to do is keep people from getting to the mangonels.
Yeah. Where is my melee guys? Stay there, ready to charge in. My general
Why there's
can stay here.
so many towers out down here by the back, and there's no bridge over there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a point there.
All right. Let us begin.
Okay. So my guys are going to come from this angle. So I guess I'm assaulting across this bridge here. So their army is kind of all spread out at the moment. All right. Let's rearrange a bit. Oop, frame rates a little bit stuttery.
Which is not really
Not really surprising. No.
surprising. I have too many units.
No, don't run. Don't run. You guys can come over here, I guess. Okay, everybody's moving, but nobody's running. They're nice and fresh for the battle.
Alright. The tower is 90% destroyed. That's pathetic.
If only we had cannons. Yeah, you know what? Maybe these are best used against clustered infantry rather than fortifications. Like, can you reach the central plaza?
I can
Where all
try.
their army is clustered?
Ooh. No, it doesn't get over there.
Ah, dang it.
But I am hitting some of their army as they destroy the gate and the tower.
Yeah, it's just some...
Yeah.
Just a couple units, though. You're probably going to run out of ammo before you do much of note, though.
It will still be some damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know what was that archer thinking, separating themselves from the rest of the army, because they totally they're doing it again. I can kill that archer so easily. I have my entire army against a single unit of them.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
What hidden
They've only
units?
taken 10 casualties from the artillery, though. Oh, okay, the gatehouse exploded. That hurt. The gatehouse exploded while they were standing in it.
Yeah, that unit of archers it's struggling.
Okay, so that gate is destroyed.
Yeah.
Oop, they've moved some Ashigaru into the open field. Do you have the range on those by any chance?
Let me see.
One of our units has used all its
I don't
ammunition,
have
my
a,
lord.
I don't have ammo anymore on these things. I've just a few shots, I think.
Ah. Well, I'm unsure what in that gatehouse there is supposed to explode like that, but explode it did. Yep.
That's it. That's all the.
You opened one gate.
Yeah.
All right, then. Let's see. My troops are pretty much in position. So I guess... you guys go and burn down this gate. You guys go and burn down this gate. You have armor. And you have good armor, too, so... You're the Nadachi samurai with their giant swords. There's nobody really here to oppose me at the moment, so... they are sending some Yari samurai, though.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you guys crossing the water instead of using the bridge? That's... Fine. Well, the tower's not shooting at you yet. Looks like they are sending troops down to my area. And you guys are taking fire. Why are you... That is a stupid way to go. No. Go this way.
Our hidden units have
Alright,
been
so they're taking
discovered,
fire
my
from the
lord.
tower, but they have good armor, so they should be able to stand up to it comparatively well. Okay.
Sending the
meanwhile-
ninja was a bad idea. There is some problem.
Did you pause?
I didn't pause. It just stopped.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
No! Right now? You're gonna lock up? Oh, it came back.
Okay, there we go. We just needed to think. Okay, apparently everybody's allergic to using this bridge. Nobody knows how bridges work.
I think that sending the ninja there was a really bad idea. Okay, I thought they could stay
Our
hidden
men
better.
are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
A winter so cold, time froze. Yes. 43, 60. Come on. Keep blowing up this gate. Come on. Can you get through now? You might be able to get through
Where's
now.
the rest of my army? Over there. Okay. Yo.
Okay, fine. If you guys can get through, then do so.
I want you guys here. And yes, you can run.
Where is their cavalry? Cavalry... Okay, let's get my Dodachi Samurai over, like, here. So they want to be charging. I don't want to bring my cavalry up yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've got plenty of spearmen. These guys can, I guess, line up here. What on earth are you guys over here?
Swim?
Okay.
They're
So
going
about to
to
capture
swim.
the tower.
Why are you
All right.
running? You are not supposed to be running. You're now all tired, you fools.
Alrighty. Yari Samurai versus Nodachi Samurai, combat even. Oop, okay. Where's those spearmen? Come on, spearmen. Where are you? Go get on top of them.
Go inside, you fools.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Well, that.
Okay, looks like we need some spears up around this way. Let's see. Looks like they're losing this engagement over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still haven't even brought the big army over here, which is something I'm going to do now.
No, just stay down here for the moment.
I barely know what types of units I'm ordering around.
You doing over there? Come on, get in the fight. This is a crunchy fight. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get my cavalry around the side. Oop, their cavalry are coming in. See if I can get these guys moving up. They're routing. Aha! Your cavalry's running to spearmen. Yari Samurai, specifically. Alright. Let's get you over here, then. Nope, nope, they're sending someone else to help.
We have captured their tower,
Okay.
my lord.
Alright, looks like this situation is actually under control now.
Okay, I'm getting the front.
Okay, this gate, I'm going to send my guys to attack it. Let's see. Looks like their army is almost entirely routed now. They've got one unit of Onabushi left, which are already wavering, and they haven't even seen combat yet.
Yeah.
Why are you guys wearing makeup into battle? Well, I guess I'll get my bow samurai to go shoot at them. This is a bit anticlimactic. Wasn't there supposed to be a reinforcement army from the Shogun?
They entered the fortress.
Ah.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Why are you running? And why don't you obey me and come here? I want to capture this gate.
The
Yo.
frame rate. The frame rate. Okay, so I'm breaking open their gate. Oop, their Onabushi have actually routed.
Yeah.
I've never even made contact.
Nice. And battle, and we got it!
Yep. Mostly by scaring away the enemy troops by demoralizing them.
Yeah.
Thank you, monk.
The monks were more useful than the siege engines.
Yep.
Now we know, and we are in
Now we know.
this.
Alrighty. So we lost 400, maybe 500. They lost nearly. They lost everybody. And also my general.
All right, peacefully occupy.
Okay.
A great prize indeed. Kyoto is under our control. We must hold it for a year in order to claim the shogunate. Okay, we need to hold it for a year. Okay.
I need to go to the grocery store.
Crap.
Yeah, well, probably too late anyway.
A year is 4 turns.
4 turns, yeah. So all that's left is this one of the Shogun is this one unit of Yari samurai.
Oh no, I have some rebels in my cities. Great.
Really? Where?
Yeah. On Iga.
On Iga. Iga. Ah, over this way. Hattori rebels, huh? Interesting. Haven't seen them before.
War of Words. Yeah, province is held. I can lose that province without much of a trouble. Can I separate this ninja? Plus 10% chance that the ninja will avoid detection. Okay. I'll lose that city. No problem. What can I do on this city though? Ooh. Yari Drill Yard, Archery Dojo, Buddha's Temple, Stables, Land Consolidation, Big Roads, the Magistrate, the okay, Pleasant Happiness, improvements, and all that stuff. Okay, go.
Hojo doing Hojo things.
I'm
As usual.
so glad I'm not in trouble with 10 anymore because I don't have
Yes.
yeah, what it takes. Ah. Are they just going to put it under siege? Do you think we can rout them with only our...
I don't know. There's only one unit of archers.
Yeah. Let's try. Anyway, I can lose that and still be on
Yeah.
proper... with the proper
I'm gonna
number.
pick up territory next turn as well, so
Mhm.
Lord Nesmith says, "My lord, just hold Kyoto for 1 year and the shogunate will be ours. All will respect our rule." Yes, but I need groceries.
And I need to go to sleep. It's 11:30 and this game refuses to end. Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Why did they put the tower, the control points for the towers down there?
Yeah. Come on. Alright, I have no idea where to put my people. Well, I'm ready to start.
I guess I'll put mine over here so that they can go wherever they need to be. Okay.
Gong. Ooh, it's all over the place.
All over the place. Okay. So, that's. I guess I'll put some people here, and I'll put some people here, because we don't want them to control the towers, or they'll just shoot at my people up here.
Yeah.
You should probably send your
And you run.
Samurai down, probably on the left side.
The left is relative here.
Like over here, because they've got more units coming that way. And that's where the
alright,
archers are.
sending the archer.
Faster. And they could try to climb the walls.
Yeah, they probably will do that. You know what? I'm sending the archer over there. I'm going to help your other dude that's alone.
Okay. I mean, both of my guys are kind of alone. Alright. Let me see.
They have archers here? No. Good. Fire. Fire at Will and everyone else.
Okay, I don't think their archers have a very good shot at us, so hopefully these wall defenses should protect us.
The archers are actually doing a good job against those Shigaru.
So you're about to come in under melee combat with archers.
Yeah.
So I'm taking some casualties from the side, but
They just stopped there and are taking arrows.
not there. Okay, one of them's climbing up. How's things going over here? Your samurai might want to run a bit.
Oh no.
Okay. Oops. Okay, you might want to send the samurai over here, actually. Because they're climbing the walls over there.
Oh,
Over here.
I'm trying. There are too many fronts.
Okay, the Hattori are wavering. There are... What are you? We're doing okay.
My archers are on melee combat. I need some backup.
Yep. My guys are trying to... coming to join. Maybe you should withdraw your archers. If you can.
I already tried doing this and I got caught.
Okay, the samurai are now inside the city on the other side.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
I know, your lordness.
Where are you going? No, go this way. In fact, charge! You're spearmen, you have a charge bonus. Also, they're shooting at us with flaming arrows. Why did these bow Shigeru have flaming arrows? Of course, now I'm being shot in the back because I'm exposed. But I think we're winning the melee on that side. The other one,
Not so much.
well,
my...
sort of.
The enemy have taken the tower.
Yeah,
tower?
you know, the one on the other side. I think we're gonna lose this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be a near thing, though.
My archers kind of gave up.
Mm-hmm. And hurry up and finish these guys. Okay, they're routing. All right, I'm gonna pull them back over here then. Go. This. Judge. Your Boa Shigeru have regrouped. Let's see. Ah, they're climbing up. They've got some Boa Shigeru climbing up the main thing now. Go. Fast, fast, fast. Yeah, my Yari Shigeru outnumbered like 4 to 1 over here. Actually, more than that. There's only 30 of them, and there's like 120, like 200 of the enemy.
I was a
There's
bit too
some containers are
indecisive.
still there. They'll give
Yeah,
more than.
they're
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shame for display.
Okay, the shame for display has
uh,
aged. There's only 5 of them left anyway. Okay, you might want to follow. Bring your Boa Shigeru back. Let's see.
it's they're fleeing.
Okay.
We're gonna lose this fort. They are taking the fort
Yeah.
flag.
I can make things unpleasant for these archers, though.
Let's just try to do damage. That's the only thing we can do here.
Yeah, see, now these towers here are going to shoot at my guys.
Yeah.
Even though we sort of control the high ground. What's with that?
That was the weirdest position for tower control that I have ever seen.
Yeah, the Japanese are crazy. All right. Now, it would be sensible if you guys would hold a formation and just stab with your spears, but no, you've taken out swords.
Oh, we are losing both towers.
The enemy have taken the tower.
Yep. Now we're being shot. Okay, and they will win in 1 minute. But everybody's wavering. Ah, they got reinforcements coming up the walls. All right, fighting to the death. Oh, these guys have reformed. Who exactly are you fighting to the death? Oh, they're fighting to the death because there's nobody, because they have the enemy controls the plaza thing. Fine. I guess you guys just charge these. No? Okay.
Our men are
Yeah,
running
charge
from
them.
the battlefield. Shameful display.
Shameful display.
So shameful.
Okay. There's only one guy left. He's being shot. Oh wait, there's the archers. Go get him! Go charge
The archers
those
are
guys.
actually doing damage.
No, you stopped. Why did you stop? Fine.
Come on.
I have one guy left.
You have
Go
no
and
chance to
stab
take.
somebody. Oop, costly enemy victory. Okay.
We didn't make it easier for them. That's what counts in the situation.
Mount Fuji's great peak, shrouded in tundra spring rain, the lonely crane cries. Japanese death poem. I think this is the first time we've heard the sad defeat music.
Yeah.
All right. General increases in rank. Oop, war has been declared. The Emperor's commissioned the construction of a grand new palace and has requested contributions from all the great clans towards this glorious undertaking. Ah, the Emperor. Okay. Plus 10 wealth. Okay, 2,000 for plus 10% wealth across all provinces for 4 seasons. Sure, that's a good deal. Okay, clan destroyed. Ashikaga. Let's see. War declared. Chokosabi and the Hattori.
You might want to deal
Oh,
with
that's
that.
this clan is back. This is an actual clan now.
Yep.
Hattori, huh?
The whole place is burning into ashes.
Yeah. Alrighty. So then. So if I was to attack this place, I would indeed have reinforcements. Not great reinforcements, but okay reinforcements. So, 4 turns until starved out. I guess assault. Might as well.
All
I'm
right.
not going to the grocery store tonight.
That's an interesting fortress.
Yes. They've probably got some really stupid tower placement. All right. I will give you. I think
Very
I'll keep the
stupid.
mangonels this time because I have not used those yet. So
All right.
I'll give you the other range units though. Let me
Okay.
see. I guess I will set up on this side, I suppose, since everybody else is coming from that side. Let's see. No, the other way. Face the other way. What is your range? You can hit onto the plaza. Is there a more ideal location for you?
All right. You.
Probably pretty good.
I am ready.
Okay, any chance I can scoot you just a teeny tiny bit further? Nah, not really. Still, that's a pretty good coverage, I think. Alrighty, start the battle.
Ooh.
So, where did you put your people? Here we go. Let's start bombarding. Ooh, this would be even better, wouldn't it? Yadi Samurai, Yadi Samurai, Yadi Samurai. That's the general, though. Nope, they're moving. Also, it's raining. Oh, wait a minute. It's raining, so the fire projecting mangonels might not be all that useful.
Yeah.
Can they work at all? Well, they're loaded. Come on. It says they're firing. Yep, they're firing.
Ooh. That was a hit.
Yep. Just go blow this up then. This looks about... Oop. I just clipped that samurai. I killed one samurai retainer. Let's see, you guys. Date, what's your plan?
You, what can I do with you?
How about you, let's say here. We're here. And fire. There's a good cluster of units there. Yeah. Not that great. Oh man, they've all clustered out of range of my mangonel. Well, not all of them, but a bunch of them.
This is not going well, this side.
You matched like a shitter, you're taking arrow fire.
Yeah.
I don't think they have very good armor. Nah, that was a terrible shot.
Move! Move!
Actually, yeah, there's going to be a lot of units passing through here. And not a great shot. I don't have a good angle because I'm at the extreme edge of my range. And
This is going really, really badly here.
yeah, because they have defenses. Let's try like right here. Well, the Date have arrived at the walls, so I guess my guys better hurry up. Looks like I actually got a maybe good hit. Not really. Aim there. Or maybe aim this way. You don't have much ammo left.
Hey,
No.
what the heck? No.
Let's see. Try this then. You have like one more volley, perhaps. Come on, gatehouse. Okay, gate. Can you? No, can't get in yet.
Run, get in range. Help out.
Oop. Okay. Come on. Being really slow about this gate because they're at a bad angle. Okay, you go over here. Come on, get this gate open. This is taking forever. Probably because it's raining. Okay, you know what? Just... Here. You start climbing the walls. There we go. Now it's getting faster. Eesh. Alright, the Date are not doing particularly well on this front because it's taking me so long to get in the stupid gate. Okay. No, don't climb up if there's any there.
The Ashigaru, the Macholok's being rushed.
Being rushed? They're outside of the... Good grief, this is going terribly. Fine, just try to climb the walls. This is taking too long. They've routed most of the Allied forces, so... Mangonels are out of ammo. You guys... People are running out of the gate, but I can't...
Yeah.
96%.
This side of mine is...
Finally!
is horrible.
This what?
My side here is in terrible... Okay, I lost 2 Macholok Ashigaru.
Yeah, man. I can't. It's hard to replace those.
And I think I'm going to lose all my archers because I cannot run from these guys. Okay, I got... They're dead. Phew.
Okay, so now they're throwing basically everything in my forces over
Our
here.
general is in grave danger, my lord.
Ah, that's right. You're right at the front. Okay, fall back. The general's units are pathetically weak. The trouble is now they can clog me up at the gate. Meanwhile, these guys are trying to fight their way up that way. Yeah, we were too spread out. It took me too long to get into this gate. These samurai ought to be able to beat this bow of Shigeru, though. Okay. Can you get over there? You get over there, hopefully. Can I get my cavalry, like, around here? Got a lot of spearmen, but... Yeah, this is probably going to be a defeat.
My lord, our ally has fled, abandoning us to the enemy.
Let's see. It still says I have the advantage. Oop. Okay, so they are starting to break. They are starting to break. So where's my cavalry? My cavalry make it through? No, my cavalry is stuck in melee. Okay, get out of there then.
I'm having archers climb the walls.
Okay. Let me see if I can relieve you from fire from enemy
Can you?
archers.
Yeah, get those archers.
Okay, looks like I've about broken through over here. Yeah, I think we can still do this, but it's not gonna be a hard, costly victory.
Yeah.
Okay.
My lord, their general has fallen. A cutting blow.
Well, their general is no more.
Okay, so see if we can charge these guys before they can get through the gate. Okay. You're wavering. Okay, pull back. What are you guys doing all the way down there? Okay, you're routing, but you're stuck. This unit of samurai is doing pretty well against these archers. Okay, let's see if we can take possession of this.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
Not sure it's that glorious.
It's gonna be a victory. Glory, that's another matter.
See if I can take this gate. Ooh,
Not even
you're,
sure if
you're
those...
taking arrow fire. Fall back.
I am?
No, my general.
I'm trying to put my archers where they can throw arrow fire.
Okay, let's send someone like you over here. At speed. The rest of you... I don't know where you're going, but go that way instead. You could run over this way then. Pathfinding is being a little bit iffy. Come on, defeat this one Yari samurai and take the gate. Okay. So the gate is now... Come on. Go and whack them. Okay, so you're routing. Okay. So now we can get everybody up here. The cavalry can go and charge those Boashigaru then. Just push through this. Okay, no, you're running into spearmen. Fall back.
Tower, my lord.
You charge down. Yes, you also charge down. Let's deal with them. All right, tower's captured. Okay. Now we just need to deal with these last two spearmen.
There's an archer here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, that was a mess.
That was weird.
Yeah. Alright, you guys... Really?
Your cavalry broke.
Wait a minute, why is this tower firing at me? There's still a route... It says it's still mine.
Hold on.
Alright. Now, who are you? Shimozu... I'm not sure who this general is, but... You know what? You go over here. And at least do a bit of charging. You charged my guys more than the enemy. Okay, back off.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
My men are tired, apparently. Everybody just go and finish things off now. Okay.
Alright, 19,
Now,
17,
matter of
16, 14, 13. I lost them. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's dead.
Okay,
Finally.
that was terrible.
But it was a victory. All right.
Costly victory.
Costly victory.
Okay. That was terrible. Completely terrible. Alrighty. Lost 1,800 troops. Pyrrhic victory, even. Alright, peacefully occupy. Right then. You're all that's left now, so yeah. Hopefully my vassals can take care of you now. Let's see. What do you want me to do with my troops? Should I stand near Iga, or should I actually assault Iga, or now you should have Iga?
You can stand near Iga if you want. I'm going to assault that place.
Okay. This is about as close as I can get. Oh, access denied. The Torre clan, huh? I will threaten you. No? Okay. Then declare war. Okay. And I guess this army can just continue on down here, just on the off chance it's needed. You can go here with them. I think that's all I need to, actually. The diplomacy. Kabe. Let's see. Here, have some money.
Whoa, that's a lot of money.
Yes. Okay. Diplomacy, and I might as well throw a little bit to my vassals as well. You can have 2,500. Okay. Right then, that still leaves me with 11,000. Let's see. And I have nothing else to do at the moment, I don't think. Unless Hanma wants to be vassals. Unacceptable. What if I pay you 5,000 to become my vassal? No? Okay, fine. In that case, yeah. 6 turns away from gunpowder. End turn, I guess.
Province lost, Iga, I know. Kinda noticed. Army crushed.
Man, Date lost basically everything it sent. I guess they won't be bothering Imagawa, which is probably what they were planning on. But now they can't because they don't have military access. Okay.
Alright, what do I do with you now? Are you the assassin? Ninja. No, you're the saboteur. Okay. So the assassin ninja is here. Let's say assassinate. Assassinate the general.
I didn't even know there was a general. Oh yeah, I probably should have had my ninja do something too.
Alright, climbing walls. Going through the arrow slit.
My holdings are all over the place.
Are you going to poison his sake? Yes, that's the poison the sake one. That's kind of clever. They made the poison, run through a rope so that it hits the target.
Hmm.
He didn't drink. But didn't notice. Oh, I was detected? Oh. There's nothing to sabotage here. Everything's burning.
The ninja complains, I have nothing to sabotage because everything is already on fire.
Yeah. Well, I guess. What do you have here? A lot of Yari. Okay, I have a crap load of archers, so let's just attack this place. I couldn't. Alright.
So do you want?
Approach that army next turn and we both attack that place.
Okay.
What should I do about this one Yari samurai?
I don't know, just send maybe send your bow cavalry after him, and they can just keep their distance. Oh, you just sent the
Just
whole
out,
army.
yeah.
Kyoto's not going to be happy.
Ah, I
Their
can go back.
attack speed is terrible. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the end of the Shogun.
And you go back. There. That is 0 problems. Now, my biggest problem right now is, what do I do with all the money you gave me? Ooh, upgrade this ninja thing, maybe. It's not even my city.
So I think the lesson I'm learning from this and from XCOM is that we underestimate our own abilities. So we should go for harder difficulty levels in general.
Okay, and let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, lots more food in the in production.
Yep.
All right.
I can get 14,000 gold next turn.
Whoa.
Hmm? Date declares war on Shimazu. So aggressor Hojo, defender Imagawa. Ah, Hojo is attacked. Well, that's not. I don't know. Should I?
Start a war with who?
With the Date, the Hojo, which is also allies with the Date.
I'm already at war with the Date.
They're attacking my vassals.
Hmm.
I can also decline, which breaks my alliance with Imagawa. Vassals in question. Is it really worth it? I mean, yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. We need to wrap up today. Just
Yeah. Let's do. We have 36 provinces. We can afford to lose one. Now we have 35. Yeah. We cannot afford to lose any.
Trade. Well, you're going to take back whatever province that is
Yeah.
soon. So
Let's try to keep one above the target, just to make sure.
yeah. I wish I could like absorb the Imagawa clan rather than
Oh,
just
you decide to
Biba.
attack me? Okay. You can do this your way.
I don't think my army's close enough to reinforce, but
No, it's not, but let's do it.
loading. Okay.
All right. It's such a big army.
Yep.
Wait. Nah, whatever. I give you half.
I guess I've got cards today.
Yeah. Let's change things a little bit.
Okay.
Is this light? This is light cover. Okay. Yeah.
I'll get. Actually, since they're going to be attacking us, how about we just stretch out nice and thin, deploy the screens? Or do I need to be farther back? Nope, that works. Okay. So now there's defenses.
Yeah. Should we start?
I'm ready, I think.
There they come. Archers in front.
Yeah, melee can run ahead once they get nice and close. They're on fire at will. Why do you suppose they bothered painting these barricades? So here they come. Now my archers can go ahead and be on skirmish mode, I guess. Skirmish mode. And they're firing. Ooh, somebody's firing flaming arrows. Well, Toop can play at that game. Man, interesting patterns of overlapping things.
You really think that you are going to do anything with that cavalry? Most of my army is Nagnata.
Alrighty. Oop, they're trying to flank. Yada Ishigaru versus Po Ishigaru. Outnumbered, but... Your cavalry should probably be running. So they get some nice charge bonus. Let's see.
There's a little skirmish here. I'm losing one archer. Oh, that's okay. What are you? Oh, it's samurai.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
This, guys, the target's here. Thank you. Well, their archers are being completely destroyed by my cavalry.
Yep. Alrighty.
I think I lost one unit of bow samurai. But we won.
Okay, looks like they were routing.
This is a victory.
A victory. An unremarkable victory, apparently. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
So they're probably going. They may fall back to.
No, I didn't lose it. He has 9 units, but it's still there. I think he died.
Nope, he fled.
Enough brave men have died.
Peace?
It is time to discuss an end to the fighting.
You could vassalize him, probably.
Make counter offer. Oh, he will pay me 1,000 gold, become my vassal, and accept peace.
Okay.
And he says it's satisfactory.
Your proposal has much to commend it. Yes, yes, we agree to your terms.
My proposal has much to commend it. Okay. He's now my vassal.
All right. In that case, I believe I can make peace. All right. So the Hattori are now. They accepted your vassal stuff, right?
Yes. They're my vassal.
Because it still says that they're hostile, that you are their enemies with, everybody. So, So what are you doing in here? Go away. All right. Now I have 17,000 gold. I don't really have anything to do at the moment. I'm going to stand here just in case. You guys can, I guess, go over. You can live in Tamba then. Ah, you can't. No, you can't live in Tamba. Fine, then you can live in Tamba. And this army can just go this way, vaguely. Just end turn.
Okay, general increases rank. I already bought stuff for them. Oh, I can have another general? Well, enlist him.
What are you planning,
What is it?
Hojo?
Reputable marksman has approached the clan offering services to what may extend the reputation of skill the bow. Chance to foot improve your actions cannot be ignored. Yeah, employ him. Okay. I spend all my money. Good.
No, you also leveled up. Oh, you need a retainer.
I don't have anybody to
to
bother with my ninjas anymore. That's sad.
He has a polite wife.
I'm finally out of my food crisis. Terrace farming. There. I'm out of my of my food crisis. Make more farms.
Well, more farms is also more money. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if I look at my financials, and then it doesn't really explain how how much is from farming specifically, but I'm making a lot of money. A Tory wants peace treaty.
Yeah, it's my vassal. Just do it.
Okay, I will accept then. Hey, whatever. I don't care. I don't need war horses there. Yeah, 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 yeah. From where? Any raid? Yeah, yeah. Food shortage. Tactical withdrawal. Where? Oh, from. Okay. Because I was in the Hattori. Okay. Peace negotiated with the Hattori. Enemy ninja detected. A daughter is born. Construction complete. Let's see. So, why am I short on food all of a sudden? Oh, because my population's probably grown. So, it's gonna be a while. Terrace farming. I mean, I can upgrade all of my farms that are capable of being upgraded, but oh, yeah. Buddhist temple.
Just
It's gonna
do
take
it.
a while. You know what? I'm not moving any troops, so just end turn, I guess.
Yeah.
How much longer do you need to hold out as Shogun?
Next turn is autumn, so we either win next turn or in the end of next turn.
Okay. Maybe you should
Yeah.
just pass the turn then.
True. Okay. Date, do you think that it's a good idea for us to just make peace?
Speak carefully.
No,
My
he doesn't.
sword is ready to take your head.
Magawa just took some territory off of Hojo.
Whatever. Get the heck out. I'm just checking the territories. Yes, we have enough. Passing the turn.
Okay. Hojo does Hojo things. Now they're probably going to take that territory right back. In fact, they're going to take Segura. Yep. Date does Date things. I think they might be heading towards you, vaguely. But I think we're going to win before they can get to you.
Hattori. Yeah, Imagawa.
You're still trashing things. Really?
Just auto resolve. You even have an
Yeah,
ally by there.
All right. How did we lose that many people? Oh no, that's them. Okay. We only lost 28. Okay.
They're
They're
dead.
dealt with. And that's it for Takeda.
We won!
Yay! Achievement unlocked, unified in conquest, Shimazu victory, and a promising beginning.
We fly like dragons. No longer will I bow to lesser men. All bow to me.
It would be weirder if their dead weren't silent.
But our enemies still march. So what? Victory is within my grasp.
Is it though?
All will fear the Chosogame. All will
All you fear the Shosokabe. All you fear me, for I am Shogun. And
My ancestors would be proud. We drew the
Total War 3, The Walking Dead Samurai.
yeah.
10,000 years, uh-huh.
Their cities
Sure.
burned.
Sure.
All who opposed us are crushed. They are dead.
Ah, in
Silent.
fact, the modern day.
We Chosokabe are triumphant.
Oh, wait, no. My clan logo is on the side of the buildings.
From the northern
So,
mountains,
Shogunate usurped.
of the
Rival
south
Daimyo.
seas,
Mm-hmm.
we
You're
rule
not rival, you're my ally.
the true master.
Yeah, that's
You're-
done, that's done, that's done. Okay.
Yeah.
All men bow
My
So-
cutscene is still going.
Shogun.
Ah, okay.
They are still
Our
on.
clan's greatness will be remembered. Its glory, its power.
My one is about making statues, basically, and burning
Yeah.
everyone else. They are still on that on that time. Now it's modern times, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With the statue of my guy in a park.
Yes.
Oh, and my symbol on there. Yeah, we can continue the campaign. No,
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, this is not the grand campaign. This is the short campaign.
Yes.
Provinces lost 0. Provinces captured 15. Total battles 30. Victories 30. Heroic victories 0.
I
Because
lost one
we always
province.
have the advantage. 24 land battles, 60 battles, 81 units recruited, of which 9 were cavalry, 72 were infantry. Lost 2 units. Destroyed 156 units. Built 41 ships, sunk 4 ships, lost 1 ship.
I have
captured
one
9
general defected.
Agents recruited 14, agents killed 3, generals enlisted 5, generals lost 1. A grand short campaign, says Lord Nesquik. Yes.
Five assassination attempts were successful of a total of 10. I
got 2 out
killed
of
the
4.
freaking Shogun with a ninja.
Yeah.
That was epic.
11 sabotage attempts succeeded out of 18. 2 conversion
Ooh,
attempts
11.
were
I
successful.
have 8
out of 2.
of 18.
1 out of 2 revolts incited correct successfully. Mission completed 5 missions, faced 12 dilemmas, 2 births, 1 death, 147 buildings constructed, 16 arts mastered, earned a total of 1,012,060 koku, of which 209,000 were earned from trade, 32,000 were spent, 534,000 were spent on upkeep.
0 word for loot. I didn't
etc.,
loot.
etc. Highest per turn expenditure was 34,672.
Whoa, I got 18,000.
Yeah, all right.
Higher per
So,
turn incoming, 20,000. When the heck did I get 20,000? Probably when you paid me something.
Yes. So that took just under 20 years. Alrighty. And the only one death, yeah, the only one death for the ruling class, which is all they really care about. Only one general death. Right. So that was Total War Shogun 2.
Indeed.
Short campaign. Once Troy comes out, then we are currently planning to take a look at that. Probably a longer campaign with a higher difficulty. Let's see. So tomorrow I will be playing Aviary Attorney at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Total shutout. Yes, that was a total steamroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's happening a lot recently in my strategy series.
We need to increase the difficulty.
We need to increase the difficulty, yes. Anyway, so yes, Aviary Attorney tomorrow at 4 p.m. Wednesday begins XCOM 2. 4 p.m. So if you have soldiers you would like me to field, then go ahead and prepare them, and be advised that they will die. So, Lord Neskrick, I know you don't want to include Bjorn, but if you have anyone else you would like, then that would be much appreciated. And we can probably assume that people who don't make it into the campaign from into XCOM 2 from XCOM 1 kind of died, because that's the timeline that XCOM 2 takes place in. A timeline where I was defeated at the invasion of the base.
The timeline where my character was properly equipped and then my controller and kick.
That is exactly what I expect the split to be.
Yeah,
in
everyone.
XCOM timeline, I remembered to give Shifty equipment.
Yeah. And then I'll be working for the aliens.
Possibly, you're dead.
That too.
you might have escaped and joined the resistance. I mean, yeah. Bradford did. So anyway, okay, what's your schedule, Shifty?
So tomorrow I'll be playing more Autonauts. I'm finally ready to kind of start building the infrastructure for making the Mark III. So soon they will be taken to the stars and become the Mark III stewards. But I usually say that, and there's a lot of other things that I need to do in that game that and that objective takes forever to get to, but that's Autonauts for you. Then Monday and Thursday, more Hand of Fate 2. I am enjoying that game quite a lot. And Saturday, more Enter the Gungeon.
Okay.
And our next game after that. What's the name of it?
Pardon? Next Sunday, next Saturday?
Yes.
We're thinking Unrailed.
Unrailed. Yeah, I remember it was about train. I couldn't recall the name.
Yes.
Unrailed. Yes.
And then next Sunday, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, I should start Half-Life Alyx. Lunatic says, then maybe I should suggest Bjorn. I don't have XCOM 2. Don't know how I'd find his settings. That's okay. We can recreate him. Mostly, I'm trying to get people to do things in advance so that we don't have to spend a lot of time picking stuff on stream. So yeah, but anyway, you can have Bjorn or not. Maybe he survived. Maybe he just integrated into civilian life. I don't know. Your headcanon can be basically anything you want. So yeah, but the canon in the Shogun, not Shogun, XCOM 2 timeline assumes that I lost the battle when the aliens invaded my base. Anyway. Alrighty, so anybody who wants to leave some to prepare their troops in advance can either drop a comment on one of my videos. I will see it, regardless of where you put it, or you can send an email to the address listed on my About page. And that's all the announcements I have.
All right, that's about it for me as well.
Okay, thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.